Welcome everybody. Welcome to the hold on. Not all the lights are on. Welcome to Soca Saturdays. Midnight Gang. Assemble. Everybody here thus far. Welcome. Captain Lucky, Den Man, Falcon, my man. Max, welcome to you as well. Q, homie. That's right, Den Man. It is spooky season, if you will. All right. Best time of year. The best. What's up, Stalker? Stalker, our current reigning defending Alliance champion here. He's in the building. Hold on a second. I have sound bites for that. He says not for long. Well, you know. He says not for long. There we go. 14K already? That's okay. You're still, for now, until Tuesday, the current reigning, defending world champion, my friend. Just let it cook. Enjoy the ride for as long as it lasts. Oh shit. Enjoy the ride, my friend. Climbing 2K and snap after using the discard deck you gave him last night. Q, cause discarded. I was trying to tell him, I'm like, yo man, discard is just good right now. Hard stop. Alright. It's just good. Period. Hard stop. Give it a shot. Yeah. Yeah, they going hard at the top there, Stalker. Love to see it though. Love to see it though. Eventually the game will load up. Took a second, right? We got a chance at that border. We do actually. That's another thing. I'm going to make a little push over the next couple days here. We do have a chance at the border, which is very exciting because that is good stuff to get for free, right? With just that little bit of grind. A little bit of grind. That's all. Not excessive, just a little bit. Is Maximus considered a plug and play or a tech card? He's a tech card for Tuesday, Stalker. Tuesday, 3 p.m. reset, 3 p.m. Eastern time. Maximus is a tech card for Ronin. Kind of. Yeah, because if Baron Mortal is a tech card for Ronin, or in general now, but used to be specifically for Ronin, and if Master Mole is a tech card, then Maximus is a tech card for that purpose. He's also a tempo card. Maximus is weird. He's a stat sticks. He's a stat card. He's a tempo card also. So like, if you don't care about giving your opponent cards, you just want priority. Maximus is fantastic. Right? He's 2/6. If all you want is prio, he's a great tempo card. But like if in a draft mode, I would draft Maximus. It's a 2/6. I just want points. I just want to get ahead. I might draft my deck in a way where I maybe want Cosmo. Like might try to get Eliath in that type of deck or something like that, right? Like I would draft Maximus in a draft. That new variant, you know, Den Man Falcon is all about them variants. He's all about them pretty variant splits. Almost first, lost cause, almost first. You only missed it by just a pinch. Well, everybody, I have an idea that I'm cooking in my brain. And again, what is up, AMAC, for a discard deck that has Agent Venom in it? It's brewing. There's a brouhaha happening in my brain. We got our Storm variant, so we don't even have to touch Conquest unless we have to test stuff. Oh, we got more Oh yeah, we gotta get the Iron Man variant more than likely tonight, I think. That sounds horrible. What is it? Initially, it looks like it has Morbius, it has Blade, right? It could have Blade, it could have Colleen Wing. It could have Lady Sif at once. It could have any of the discard like things except MODOK. But I don't think I'll design in a way where it doesn't need MODOK, right? It'll have Blade, Sif, like maybe Sif, maybe not Sif, but Blade, Moon Knight. I want it to be like disruptive. It could have Moon Knight. It could have Samurai. It could have the other stuff. Scorn, shit, Agony. Things that I don't care that could go somewhere and just make a thing work. I don't know. Maybe not Agony. Gambit. Yes, thank you. Gambit. Like those things. I'm just not. I'm brewing it in my head. I'm brewing it. Dracula without Apocalypse. Because while Apocalypse getting cut down to 4 from Agent Venom is not great, Dracula maybe because we have Scorn. And then Swarm could still be in there also. Because Swarm is a 2-3, right? Agent Venom hits as a 2-4. Then a 0-4. So like this list is possibly a thing. I'm contextualizing it, AMAC. Like I think it could work. I know it sounds crazy at first, but I think it could work. It sounds madness, but like it might be Grandmaster, right? It might be something. It might be something. Ah, well, those are two different things. Those are two very different things. Depends on what our definition of good is. Just fine. If it's fine, it'll be 50% win rate, right? If it's bad, it won't be anything near that. Then we're like, okay, this is trash. Dump it. Like, it might just be playable, which is okay. I'm fine with that. Everything doesn't have to be a banger. It just doesn't. Everything does not have to be a banger. You want to have fun, especially when you're rolling out discard and you're rolling out the RNG. You want to have fun. So, and I hate that the gold thing is the same color as my shirt. So now we have to change it. I was thinking about changing it anyway because it's the Fifth Element. Chris Tucker, come on. Yeah, come on. Where's the damn thing at? Here it is. Manage goals. Crash. Not making it work. Now freeze. We could go purple. A little purple action, right? How's that look? Better. Could also be orange with the white in the bar. That might work too. Let me know what you think. Keep telling my wife that I heard that and made a few cards with that in mind. I don't know. Maybe, AMAC. Maybe. I hit big on Beast. Only took 6 splits. Nice. Stalker, you're funny. I'm going to build it in a second. Let's play some games first. Don't mind that I was playing Arsham. Just disregard. We gotta get rich. I'm not gonna play it here. That's vicious. I could play that Venom. I could play that discard thing that I'm contextualizing. No, probably wouldn't be good. Not here. We just gotta play the thing here. Where's the thing? Where's the stuff? Where's the juice? Hold on. Wait. Play 6 cost cards. Spend energy. Play cards at least 4. Okay. Yeah. Well, it's just the juice. Just play the juice. Just play the juice. And I've got my sound alerts. Oh wait, it's not on this screen. Why is it not on the screen? Where the hell did it go? See, that's irritating. It was here and now it's not here. Hold on a second. So like, I have everything set up where everything is separated, right? So now you can hear the sounds without, right? Anyway, it makes sense on my end, damn it. One that can feel good to play. That's how I feel Surtur would be. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Fun to play is fine. And it ain't always gonna be a banger. Sometimes fun just means 50%. Or less. I hate that Onslaught and Ultron just look so similar. I've put them in, one of them in the deck meaning to put the other one in the deck. And I'm like, of course they're both Jacinto variants, so yes, naturally it's remind all that. My mighty hand.
We are the
Future. Invisible Man. It is Soca Saturday though. We are going to switch up here in a second. Yeah, we'll do this. Actually, we can run the this, and damn it. I don't need to fill the whole board out. I really don't. I'm just it's not necessary, but currently if I just play Ultra, I'm not getting any benefit off the Patriot, so bum 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 bum. Looking forward to Gore. That's my new swag. I mean, that's gonna be a good card too. You know, they don't release bad cards right anymore. I think that's done. Like, oh, I lose my Dazzler. Boo. That doesn't affect that lane though. I'm not sure what the last card released ever was that was bad. And I'm not talking about like, oh, that's fair. Hulkling's probably the least great card that's come out in a long time. But definitely Hulkling. Because it immediately went into obscurity. People tried it for a couple days, was like, oh, that's cute. And immediately went into the dump bin. Scarlet Spider's fine. That's a card that's just got released in a meta that wasn't friendly for the card. But trust me, Scarlet Spider will eventually hit hard. Hey, what's up, Wombat? I just think right now is not the time for Scarlet Spider. Makari is fine. I get it. For the 6K, you're like, but Makari is still like, it's not a bad card. It's not a bad card. But yes, I understand the cost to ratio. I get that. I get that. Ghost Buster. Squirrels kind of messed me up here. The squirrels, they can't put out another Kang without a more serious. Yeah, exactly. She's got a very high win rate though. Right. Oops. Ultron? Not necessary. The way you shake and shiver. That's a fact. Dooby dooby doo. With mere power alone, though. Fair. It's like I was putting together a puzzle of how do I fill the board here? That was funny. The solid server, she's a free card. I mean, she's a free card. She's 4 power for free. Literally for free. Not like Proxima, which is free 7, but you have to you know, you have to hit.
Wakanda forever.
That's fair.
Victory.
Yeah, that's why we don't play into New York or move cards into New York. I'm fine with standing on the business of the psych out for me is just not moving anything in there ever. My opponent is meanwhile racking their brain about whether or not who's gonna move what where, and I'm like, I'm never moving anything into New York. You go right ahead. Outthink this. Monster Mash. Oh, they went for the Ultron early. Early. Yeah, see, I'm gonna have the power though. All you did was put out the Ultron. Right? So like, which is cool. Right? So now, here's the thing though. If I do this, boo, come on, man. We have to play things. There are missions here. Why would you retreat? What a tool. Who does that? The game is 3 rounds. It's basically done before it starts. Like, come on. So whack. It's so whack. Sub 6K, let's go, Q. Q was out here killing it, bro. You fucking with my mission? I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, man, they out here like, come on, man. Let me get these missions in. You know the mission. You know damn well the mission's just reset. Stop playing. I wasn't getting good rolls on energy earlier because all my quests were due 15. Well, that's fair, Jello. I get that, but like, I get it. I suppose I get it. Whatever happened. I get it. Just. Oh, what She-Hulk is that? Demonized. I don't ever see this. I don't even remember the last time I saw this. You know what's crazy, AMAC? I was thinking that same thing earlier. I was like, damn, I'm kind of tired of Snap, but I don't have a... We had 90 average for the month right now after like 10 streams, 11 streams. So I'm like, nope, don't have a choice. I'm locked in. Locked in. Just locked in. Period. Q says, oh no. No, we good, bro. Got a whole steadfast, but I won't tell you. I'd rather, I don't know, play anything. My mighty hand. Turtles, Streets of Rage. Just name something. I'd be like, yeah, let's do that instead. I guess enjoy while we play our FGC1 games. Just living vicariously for the moment. But that's why we got to get rich. We got to hit partner. Sorry, that was a Trey Soul reference. Man, we gotta hit these goals. Gotta hit these goals, man. And October is gonna get it done. So I can't jump off the wagon now. It's too late. Like, unless tonight goes really well, and at some point at the end of tonight, I might also drops, right? So drops is like prime time, right? Called you Super Rage. Start picking up Call of Duty and prep for Black Ops 6. Oh man. My COD skills back up to snuff. Yeah, I gotta get back on. I gotta get on that COD for Black Ops 6 also. I want to do that, like, you know. But we got a whole steadfast, and like Jello says, right? It drops. Like you can't abandon the game that is getting you there when that game has drops. Like you can't. That's called not smart management. Streaming a streamer around the same time, you could have got overflow from Max. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I got enough though, because last night ended well with After Pawnee raided into Nico, she raided into me, so that was like 500 people, and then most of them stuck around, so it was like 250 to 300 people until we raided out to Obi. So we were fine in the end. What the fuck? Should look like a tombstone from here. Fittingly so, right? Not sure this wins, but whatever. I think we were saying some new people from those sponsor streams because Tech got a bunch of new viewers last night too. That's dope. That looks like sick new variant. It really does. It for sure does. It's crazy. Vendax, come on, bro. Don't. New Quark variant drop. Wall rocks. I can see it now. Yeah. And X is arguing with this wife. Seriously. I swear we're going to get into the Soca here. Great. Okay. Fabulous. Oh, because they low-keyed. Right. Like, okay, great. Arsham. Fantastic. Yay. Thank you. You figured it out. Holy Christ. Marilyn Manson version. Okay. I hear you. Damn, man. I love the classic, though. I love a little oingo boingo, right? Okay, so I think everything is set up well. Then, you know, in terms of the sounds and everything, finally. All the chat things working properly. We're off to a smashing start here. What was a smashing start? Anybody chatting on YouTube? Nope. Okay, we're dual streaming. Not that that matters to anybody here, but hey. I will still mention it. It's a dead man's party. Who could ask for more? Hey, Foxmo, what's up? Welcome. When is the vote opening up for the bundle cards? I'm not sure, that man. I'm not sure if they said yet or not. Like Agony more than Help Us and Destroy. I think she's a mainstay. Well, I'm glad you feel that way, because that's a correct take. No, I like, yeah. Needless to say, I agree. I'm not ready to take out Hulkbuster yet. What's up, Rick? Rick Grimes in the building. This kind of custom, unless you're referring to all the decorations all over the place. That's a Flash edition, but the overlay is, where the hell did I get this? This is it's an Etsy special right here. Oh, okay. Is it really? That's late. Oh, Singapore, right? Do we know anybody in that one? Was hit by lightning, walking down the street. In my dream, it's a dead man's party. Who could ask for more? I just think she's okay right now, but I gotta test more. She could have had a cooler effect, sure, but she's also a Series 4 card, so you know. Appreciate that. Take that Iron Man too. Looks like that didn't work out in your favor. She's a little better because you can more easier play her on later turns. This is correct, AMAC. Flexibility. Flexibility. This is why for so long I preferred Forge over Hulkbuster. Flexibility. Now the cards are both 2 costs, so but just the flexibility of interaction in, you know, instances, Forge was better. You can talk to her a little more because she will go to the next card and not a random card. Exactly. Not like Hulkbuster that picks a random card. She's gonna hit the next card all the time, even if the lane is full. So that is exactly. Best corner of Twitch. How's everyone doing? Well, that's Kind Words Outlaw. What's up? How you doing, sir? How you feeling? Wait. Actually, you know what? Give me the Onslaught here, and I'll figure out the rest after that.
Doom rules all.
Hey, you found a rook.
Behold my mighty hand.
I don't know how much you follow top of what they're heavy in there right now. I don't follow it too much, but it's just because I don't have time for like everything. I would love to have time for everything, but yawn. How fun of you. You'd swear wins and losses actually mattered in this event. This is the least sweatiest mode that I've seen the sweatiest people in. Like, you know, whether you win or lose is completely irrelevant. Like, I guess some people need to make themselves feel better. It's fine. It's all right. Some people need to boost that ego up. Yeah. Who am I to argue, right? God, Goliath. I was like, get my 20 points. Hey, look. You got self-esteem issues that bad? Look, hey, do what you gotta do, right? To protect your mental health, I suppose. Nah, this is this way. Oh, they lame for sure. This is sweaty shit ever. It is. It really is. In a mode where it's just like, okay, you do what you want to do. I'll do what I want to do. We'll both get these missions done and hurry up and get up out of here. It's only 3 rounds. People are taking the... What are we doing here? What are we doing here? This is the last turn of a 3-round game. This turn would have taken you 4 seconds to finish. Wow. Don't tell me it's about time. You went to 3 rounds and then retreated? There's no defense for this Jello. Daigo was there? Wow. Just need, I remember that I'm done with high voltage. Yeah, pretty much. I love the mode though. I love a rotation of this, right? Only because I hate Conquest. I think they could, every other month, right? 1 month is Deadpool's Diner, then the next month is High Voltage, and the next month Deadpool's Diner again, and they could keep this on a nice little rotation. And then add something else in at some point. Same, but I do really enjoy the mode. Yes, I'm a big fan of the mode. But see, that last game was like, you gain nothing from this. For doing something zany, exactly. And people just trying to have fun, and here you come with retreat. What? So this is a Wendy's. Why are we forfeiting? Like, and I played the last round. I suppose, but damn, maybe the other person has a mission that they could finish if you just all you do is hit the end turn button. You don't even have, it'll take you less time to hit the end turn button than it will hit the forfeit button. Just hit end turn and let them get their stuff. Come on, you gotta be a bro. A hand coming out the ground. I don't know. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. We're just playing stuff. Sure, I guess. Not sure what you gain from that, but okay. I mean, it's fine. We can at least finish the game. Cares. They probably had one specific mission they need to do. I just finish it. Spend energy, right? I can't spend my energy if you forfeit. How am I supposed to spend my energy if you forfeit? Sure, it requires having the casual quest sometimes. That's true. It's like free-to-play mode in Magic the Gathering, where people play tier 1 decks in exhibition mode. Like, but again, that goes back to me, like, it's the mental part of things where people need to make themselves feel better. Like, they legitimately need that. So, and they will do anything to get it.
My mighty hand.
See, we can both finish this game fun, but they're probably just going to play Eliath, right? I mean, I guess I still get to spend my energy, so it really doesn't matter. See? I mean, like I said, I get to spend my energy, so it is what it is. Whatever. Being part of the Great Alliance, that always has the metrics, you know. I think they could have banned more cards. Like, for contextual purposes, you have to ban Eliath. I mean, you have to ban Galactus and Magic, and right, for contextual reasons of the mode, right? But just ban the other nonsense too. Just say, okay, you know what? Here's a thought. If you're second dinner and you make a mode like this, if I was like if they put me in charge of the mode, I would have banned all the tech cards. I'd be like, nobody's playing any tech cards. Period. Anything that's even considered a tech card, you don't get to play. Because it's a limited mode where you just want players to just do a thing and have fun. So you know what? No tech cards. No Cosmo, no Eliath, no armor, no Shang-Chi, no Enchantress, Rogue, none of it. No Morph. No, maybe Morph. Morph is fine. But Morph's not a tech card, I don't think. But like, just none of it. I'm just into the art now. Give me more God Splits. Straight get power. That's it. In a game that's just in a mode that is like, here's a crazy amounts of energy. Play a bunch of crazy amounts of power too. Great. The idea of fun is playing the police. True. Sometimes we like to play the police, but that's different. That's like in a sweaty mode. We're on ladder. We're playing the fun police on ladder. That's different. We're in high infinite, top 500 for Christ's sake. Like, That's if you're gonna be the fun police, that's where you're supposed to be the fun police. Nobody's having fun except for me winning. My bad, Lava Chip. I know we gotta get a. See, Lava Chip understands. They're like, yo, hurry up, let's just get this done. You do what you want to do. See, Lava Chip, I can mess with them. They just like, yo, just play these cards and let's get up out of here. Yeah, I can fucks with Lava Chip. See, Lava Chip, I get it. It's a little, Lava Chip don't even care. They're like, just play whatever. Who cares? I dig it. Let's just play whatever. Go around the chats ranting. They still played Goliath, but it was just for power at that point. It's not like it was gonna go off.
Victory.
Or you can be the fun police in Conquest, right? Those of you that play that regularly in Terabang and Doug Pie. And a couple people that are, you know, in our chat here sometimes. In our community, not in the chat at the moment actively, but I think Jell will be playing Conquest. No faith in second. Oh, it happens. Oops, not there. Conquest is the more competitive mode, so fun police is fine there. Exactly. That's where you're supposed to be, the fun police. That's the grindy, like, okay, we gonna be here a while mode. So you got to break out the fun police there. You almost are encouraged to break out the fun police. Otherwise, you're probably gonna lose anyway. So yeah, it's probably a good idea. Great for boosters. Love me some Conquest. See, Dead Men likes Conquest too. I hate it with a passion. My ADHD despises Conquest, and we've been over this. Two of them took 40 minutes combined, so speed ran those last season. That's too long is my point, bro. That's way too long. Like, oh my god. Go away. Make it faster. Oh, any celebrity raise yet tonight? No. White Brain Brady. None of those yet this evening. How are you doing, my friend? But tonight seems to be very busy around the Snap and specifically the Power on Snap community right now. So it seems to be a lot of high numbers over there. So we'll be waiting out this evening. Just play my bounce day. Crazy pop. Yeah, that's true. That's true, dog. No, I was pretty hyped last night. It was, Brady. It was good times. It was good times. And we were able to send that over to Obi, and I had to like drag him through the coals of like, dude, just, I know you were about to get off because your numbers were not great, but I'm telling you, just stick around for a short time with these 200 people and it'll balance out. Like, just wait like an hour, 2 hours, and it'll balance out. And he DM'd me this morning. He's like, man, you were right. I was like, I know I was right. I think he ended at like 100, like 100 average. When we got there, he was at like 25. Yeah, my Hulk's gonna be way larger than yours. Is this a bacon, egg, and cheese? First one of the night. Let's go. How are all the sounds competing together, by the way? Yo. Hold on. Oh yeah, okay. Because I have everything split up differently now. So like the game sound is one place, the alerts from my Stream Deck are in one place, Spotify is in another place. Like everything is now officially split up appropriately. Not enough joy. Yeah, Obi's the man. That's good to know. That's good to know that everything is, and we can just adjust the balances as necessary, but yeah.
Say his name and he appears.
Let me know if that's too loud.
I believe
Because it doesn't.
he appears. I believe
That's doubling. Where is it doubling? I heard it double. Oh no, y'all played it twice. Okay, it didn't double. Y'all playing it twice. I was like, why does it sound like it's doubling? Y'all are funny. Yeah, I can't mess with me like that. Cause we doubted it. We doubled it. Did it was the level was it level good? Like was it too high or too low or Jello for sure. I was like, oh, what the what did I mess up here? 100%. That's exactly what happened in my brain. On my street. Oh, we gotta get chat to me and double alerts more often. Hilarious. Hilarious. Shenanigans, but hilarious. Do we have Dazzler on the board? No, right? Okay. Oh wait, Doom goes. Doom. We're gonna put Doom in the left lane. Hello. Well, we have Dazzler on the bench here. I'm overthinking this. I know my opponent's like, can we just get this done, please? My fault, my fault, my fault. My fault. Alright, my fault. I'm just, whatever. What does it matter? I do them AQ remissions? Yeah, we waiting for you to take care of that, Q. You got that. Let me know when those are done. Let me know when those are all finished up, bro. Exactly. It's not like I could do those in here, so. Nice.
Victory.
I was doing my climbing infinite wall. Okay, fair enough. That happens, yeah. Do you play Smash games though, or no? I forgot, because that Rivals beta pretty fun. I mean, I kind of do. I mean, me and Perry played some together. Me and him were playing that. Let me see. I gotta get to my I wasn't scared of him anyway. On my street. There we go, that's better. We found a good spot. Hold on a second. What are they doing? Balob? Gamma Lab. We have stuff for that? We do, we do. We do. Perry has made love for you. Perry's my guy. Yeah, we played that. We played Multiverses. We were playing something we were playing something recently though. That Battle Royale that two-person team Battle Royale platform thing. Was that what it was called, Brady? I don't even remember what the shit was called.
There's no strings on me.
I don't even remember what it was called for real. Like, damn, Mojo World 2? No, it's it's a developer that they were like alpha testing a thing, right? I mean, we actually played it on stream. My stream? Let me see. And we've had plenty of conversations, so wouldn't take me too long to find. Let me see. It's called. Wait. Odyssey Interactive. From Odyssey Interactive, the game is called. What the hell is the damn game called? Well, bacon, egg, and cheese? No. Okay, I wasn't paying attention. Uh, actually, no, I was in their Discord. What's the name of the game? Bite Breakers. Bite Breakers. It's good stuff. So he was pissed after our match. He congratulated after the match. He said, "Oh wait, what happened here?" Oh, that's right. Jello did play that with me. Yes. Yeah, it was pretty good. I liked it. No Mega Strike. Yes, that's it. But he said, "You're his guy." My fault. I was in the Discord, me and him conversations. Oh, awesome. Good to know. Good to know. Chickens with head. Yeah, pretty much. That's exactly what we were doing. Tonight is a good question. Tonight's gonna be a slow start because so many people are with like so much of the squad right now. So tonight's the start. Well, although to be fair, on our own accord, starting at the number we're starting at is pretty decent. So, but last night finished at 107 or 106 or something like that. Yeah, exactly. Loopy, Pawnee, Gregor's gonna be on for a little bit. He might get raided. Right? That's apparently a plan that's potentially in place. So we have potential raids on deck to Kang. All right. We gotta make this longer. Kang. Why? So you could play Eliath? I swear. I see. That's a and you don't even have. That's irritating. Really? People playing Kang in high voltage? Really?
Behold my mighty hand.
That's so corny. Get a life. I'm sorry. I just, what do you, like, come on. Like, blame the creators on Twitter telling everyone to play it. Kang doesn't count as energy used in high voltage, which is why I don't run him. Oh my god. Which makes it even crazier, Jello Stank. The fact that you literally get nothing from it makes it even worse. Anywho, let's get these vibes going. That was a good segue song. So see, of course they're gonna play Alive. I don't care. I just want to use my energy. Do what you want to do. If you need to win that bad, go ahead. Where is? Let's do this one. This is my personal one. You wild. You wild. Good for you. I am Grum. Good job. Would have been funnier if I'm gonna start pivoting against the Eliath players. That's gonna be fun. I'm just gonna start making the non-obvious play and beat them because they want to win so bad. Now I want to beat them. See what happens here? There we go. Unbelievable. Weird world. Why is that in this mode? See? Look at this. Look at this clown shoe. What's the most annoying emote here? This one? This one? Yes. Well, now I know you don't have Eliath, so you should join Dexter and Parry in their Twitter campaign against Eliath and Voltage. I'm down for that. Soca Saturday. Cosmo. The Deadpool one. That's right, Dead Man Soca Saturday, baby. Oh, let me do this first, then this. Then we maybe follow up with
Doom rules all. Doom rules all.
and they all do the same thing. They're all playing for priority, they're playing Doom, like y'all are so corny. You're trash. Oh my god. Do they have can I get Onslaught? No Onslaught? I'll tell you what. How about this? Just for spite. Just for spite. With your own stupid card. Oh,
Victory.
I would expect nothing less from a player playing these cards. So it's the same player. Gotcha. So it's the player that plays those cards are the players forfeiting at the end of the game. Okay. Wow. Man, they know how to ruin a mode. That's crazy. Wow. Sheesh. That's taking it to 10. Listen, had Leech, Eliath, and everything good. Different game, same lame. Yeah, they are. They're super lame. Wow. That's crazy. Appreciate that, sir. Ads in 3, y'all. Of course, if you're subbed, you won't see any ads, but hey, if you want to stick around, show your boy some love, let those ads play. It's all good. Promise they're not terribly long. Whatever. I don't care. I'll put everything out there. Like,
There's no strings on me.
Doom rules all.
I don't care. I don't care at all. We vibing. Dazzler? Who's more power? Dazzler? Well, Khazar is probably more power across the board. Well, actually, no. I'm lying. Blue Marvel is. Whoops. Do the math. Hey, Fat Nick in the building. Just so we're doing the math on this, right? Blue Marvel is what? 4, 8, 11. In this instance, Blue Marvel is a 514. He's Red Skull, except way better. When this game once I get hit by the Joker 3, oh lord. See, this person's just having fun. See? Shout out to Greg. Fist bump for Greg. Greg is a vibe. Let's do our missions and get up out of here. But again, I can't spend my valuable energy on the last turn if you forfeit, which is the turn I have the most energy to use. Ass. Matter of fact, let me make sure that Smart Shuffle's not on. Okay, good. I hate Smart Shuffle. Am I wrong for using Hazmat? No. Hazmat's fine. I have no problem with Hazmat. Go ahead. Probably also the big siege would cause some retreats. I suppose. I mean, I guess. Why would she highlight for us using moving a card in that lane? That's weird. Like my stupid ones, but it ruins yours instead. Right. Exactly. Like I need to use my energy and you're retreating when I can use 12 energy or something stupid on the last turn and like, okay, well, thanks. But we got our tab open here to keep a check on our numbers for the evening. Which I'm sure Obi's gonna have that tab for himself ready to go at all times from this point forward.
There's no strings on me.
So I don't want to stay because I don't get mine done if I stay, but neither do you. I see what you're saying. I mean, we got him to his numbers in an hour and a half this morning. That's what I was trying to tell him, Nick. Another bacon, egg, and cheese. That's what I was trying to tell him, Nick. I'm like, dude, just... I understand though, because when we got there, his average was like 25. Because I was looking at his Twitch tracker. I was like, I get why he wants to get off right now. I understand. He's trying to protect the overall average, right? Or what, you know? So I'm like, all right, I get it. You might not recover, but I'm bringing 200 people here. I promise it'll balance out. He ended with 99 exactly. And when I checked it this morning after he got off, it said like 104 or 105. But the Twitch tracker website is actually lower than whatever metric Twitch actually uses, because the Twitch tracker had me at like 103 or something, like 101, and when I checked Twitch it said like 105 point something or something like that. So I was like, okay, cool. Yo, this deck is cooking in this mode. Shit. Obviously. Leader, you might hate this. Don't retreat though. Don't forfeit. He needs 2 more days of 75. That's all he needs, 2 more. And if he gets on, I know he's doing the great adventure thing. He was doing the great adventure thing today. But like, if he gets on at his usual like 3, 4, 5 a.m., whatever time it is that he gets on, like early in the morning or later, whatever it is time for him, he could take advantage of one of these raids, whichever ones I get, and then I could send to him. Like, he could easily knock out another one today. The hell was that? Oh, part of the song. Two more till November 3rd. I have faith. I think he'll get there. I don't think that's again, tonight, if he gets on tomorrow or today, I know he'll probably be wiped out from doing, you know, the Bright Fresh, that, you know, the Great Adventure. But like, if I were him, I would still get on. I'd be like, nah, today's a good day to do this, because I'm definitely going to get another 75 average. I'm surprised he didn't know about that either, Brady. Like, I for sure was like, what's when I asked him sort of matter-of-factly. I was like, oh, you got your Twitch tracker open? He was like, what are you talking about? I'm like, sir. Sir. This is the first time going through this process. That's also true, Pat. That's also true, Nick. Yo, I for sure went to go snap. I was like, oh, we got this. Cosmo in the Onslaught Citadel. Instinct. Instinct was, oh yeah, we gotta snap this. That's hilarious, bro. Pretty sure I've told him about it. I feel like I am 1000% sure Brady would have told him about this at some point. He probably just forgot. And we talked about this in the team chat like a week ago, literally. So like,
I am Iron Man.
yeah, Q. Unfortunately, I think Nick is right. You probably got to use Arsham for that, homie. Not saying you gotta, you know, I'm not saying you're gonna enjoy that, but knock it on the back. Behold my mighty hand. Took me 2 days to clear it. Damn, which one was that again? Oh, spend 20 energy mission. Oh. I don't know. I just ended up doing it by way of volition, I suppose. That's not the 11,000. That's not the 11,000. We're almost there. We're just a couple games. We'll get it. Hey, where's my flag at? 1 second. I keep it up. I keep it on hand now. And I had to remember where it was that I put it to keep it on hand. Yeah. Let's go. Backwards? Not backwards. What did we get? Magneto? Did get Agony this morning myself, yeah. What did we get? We got Agony last night, right? Copy that, Outlaw. Just gotta get that variant and we good. We good. Then we can go back to some of the classics. We can do some more climbing with Discard. Maybe go for some bounties, do some bounty hunting tonight, maybe? Bounty hunting with the Midnight Gang. Broke down spent. I never know what the more beneficial play is. For Mystique to copy the card or for Mystique to copy Onslaught. I don't play enough of this combination of things to know what the better. I feel like Kirk copying Onslaught is better. I'm not even sure if it's not just the same thing. I don't know. Or now spent 3. You spent it 4 times? I did it once. I did it 1 time before a stream yesterday. Always Onslaught copy. All right. Thank you. I was pretty sure that was correct, but because of double doubles? Okay. Double toil and trouble. Well, that's not boldly obvious shit that you're going to do over here. I don't care. Do whatever you want to do. You do what you want to do. I'll do what I want to do. Unless I don't care. I'm just whatever. Well, now we actually have to win though. Because we have no more missions. So we actually have to win these games to get points. All right. So why do they... What's the benefit here? Legion... Wait. Legion Great Portal? Or are we just overthinking this? I feel like overthinking is engaged here. Hazmat? Maybe. Doom. Relax, beanbag. I'm just trying to figure out what you doing. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Doom rules all.
take it easy. Oh, okay, that's cute.
2 more shall take its place.
Power must be controlled.
That's not bad. I can dig it. I can dig that. I can dig that. I'm not mad at that. I'm not mad at that. That's big brain. I like it. No word. Jello takes notes.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Nah. Can't many on my cards. I didn't know. I had a Nick Fury Ultron. Oh my god. Alright, now we just need everything is what we need. Cyclops. Oh, they went the high Evo route. That's cute. Hello? 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 Are you ready for it? Playing high voltage on 3 accounts now. Helping friends get the cards / variant. Look at you. Doing the work.
Strings on me.
Sweet type of love.
Victory.
Yo, high Evo is even getting rolled in modes that reward you for having all this extra energy. Yo, high Evo can't catch a break, so that archetype is gonna need a buff. It shit got that shit doesn't have game into anything anymore, barely. Like, like damn. High Evo is catching all the strays. And I'm not here for it because I like high Evo. I am not here for the high Evo getting rolled by everything. Are you ready for it? Vormir after Altar of Death, really? Why couldn't we get this on ladder? Team Destroy is all about this. Front to the back. Sweet type of love. Sweet type of love. Oh me darling. See, now I'm playing Doom. They gonna think I'm playing that Alioth bullcrap. I'm not Tordo, I promise. Maybe you are. No altar? I guess altar would make more sense. See, I mean, I actually want to put cards into Vormir though. We don't need that extra energy. I'm good. Gucci on that. I want to win that location. And I'm more confident that I can win it than they can. Unless they got Scarlet Witch. Or something of the sort. Brood, maybe. Copying the Sarah. They're going all in on the cost reduction. Okay. Tribunal? Might be Tribunal. Yeah, for sure. Also why I needed access to Vormir. I gotta like do stuff. We gotta do stuff. Super Scroll might have been a play. The Namora gives me pause, but we'll see. What they got here? What do they have here? To me, my Raiders, welcome to the homie Gregor and the good gamers, my power on brother. Gregor, how are you doing, my friend? We were hanging out with him a little bit prior to this. Sir, how are you doing? How was the total quality of your stream? Panda, what's up, sir? How y'all doing this evening? And I appreciate you with the big raid, my friend. As usual, the late crew doing the late crew things. You were tilting to high voltage. Well, don't tilt too much. We only need to get how many more points? We just have to win one more stinking match to get the Iron Man variant. What up, Panda? The problem is, you're not tilting high voltage. You're tilting to the toxic players that decide that they want to play Alioth. And if they can't do the stupid things they want to do, they retreat on turn 3. Like, anywho, kept getting denied by my combo. Yeah. I know the kind of player you're running up against. I know exactly what you're talking. I get it. I understand your struggles. I understand your frustration. Like, come on. It's casual city over here. What are we doing? It's second dinner's fault. My vote would have been to ban every single tech card. Give me a mode where nobody can play any tech cards. How about that? Matter of fact, that's going to be one of our tournaments. Book it. One of our Midnight Gang Rumbles is going to be no tech cards allowed. Somebody take a note. Somebody take a note. The no tech tournament. Gambit's a tech card. No Gambit, none of it. Gambit is a tech card. He's random Shang-Chi. He's absolutely a tech card. Hey, B-Chap, what's up? Enjoy the vibes. We're here. Jello, we here. But can Super Tech God playing it? I see what you did there, Parry. I see what you did there. I like that. Tech can always play anywhere. He is the Super Tech God. No tech card tournament. Let's go. I don't know when we're gonna do that one, but that's gonna be on our list. No tech. Oh man, that's gonna be great and chaotic, but above all else, fun. Right? High from all my teams winning today. Nice. We do have to win this game. I should have been attempting to win. Before it didn't matter, but now it still matters. I think we're fine. I don't know what that last card is, but Yankees are going to the World Series. Is that happening? How did I miss that, Parry? I guess I haven't been paying attention to my to my baseball stuff. They won with Morph. Imagine that. Imagine winning a game because of Morph. Wow. We just have to win one. Now all of a sudden we can't win a game. Oh my god. Wow. Looks like I'm gonna have to pay attention now. Last time I paid attention was the last time we were in the World Series. Alright. Get bopped, Mr. Orange. I should play Lotto after that play. Seriously, like, I had put 4 or 5 cards in my hand. 2009, yeah. Now, I pay attention from the sidelines, Parry. I'm like, how are we doing this year? And I'm like, oh, we're doing pretty good. And then lose in the playoffs. I'm like, all right, that was cute. And I was like, oh, we're doing trash. I guess I'm not watching baseball this year. Like, Soto getting that 70. Soto was, oh, man, that's a player. Wait a minute. Whatever, who cares? Nice. Hell yeah. Although Lake Hellas is better for the bots, who cares? What are they playing? They playing some discard? No. They are. This is not discard. I'm sorry, a new campaign. Hella is not discard. Call it whatever the hell you want to call it. It's not discard. I'm standing on business. Ooh. I don't care who doesn't like it. I'm standing on business. Kick rocks. Call it whatever you want. Combo, call it casino, call it whatever you want. Don't call it discard. Flash on that segregation. I don't care what you call it. That raggedy. All right.
Hold my mighty hand.
Call it whatever you want, but don't you dare call it my beloved discard.
Minions to me.
Get this bullshit. Yeah, get the hell up out of here.
Victory.
Good. I'm glad the game that the one game we needed to win came against this crap. Hell yeah. Couldn't have been more fitting. Give me that variant. What y'all think about this variant? Who's fucking with it? We gotta take a look and see what it's looking like. We need some animations. We need some animations. Wanna know where I got that hella deck from? Oh boy. Oh boy. Pretty sick but animated. I believe that. It looked like it would be good, really good animated. You know some cards you could just tell? Your boy Panda? Of course. Mr. No Destroy. Panda, we're gonna have to bring you up to the stand for trial. You have to explain yourself. Guilty. Well, that was a short trial. Handcuff yourself. Sure. I'll die on this hill. Yeah, the animations are clean on this. Let me get rid of the... Let me just see it for what it is. Flash Diddy, chill, chill. They'll like it. I'll bake you some dynamite in it. Yeah, this shit is fire. Next, you get in the baby oil. I mean... Look, there's nothing wrong with the baby oil. Just, you gotta use it responsibly. Just don't be a creep about it, right? But for sure, bring it. Ooh. We gotta do some Iron Man splits, bro. He already got it. I think a skill issue. You double check the YouTube chat. Okay, nothing happening. All right. Red mat. Yeah, red mat for the Iron Man is almost always the vibe with the gold background. $2,000 worth. Got it. I like this. I like this a lot. And we play a lot of Iron Man over here, so I like this a lot. I got some good Iron Man variants. We need to do some more Iron Man splits, bro. We need to work on Iron Man here, man. We need to get some Tony work going here. Okay, Parry. If you're still here. I had this idea. My favorite variant or my favorite Iron Man variant? Because if you ask me what my favorite variant is, I have an easy answer. It'll take me 4.5 seconds to get to it. Iron Man, of the ones that I have, I like the Pandart. The Midnight Suns is very good. This might be recency bias, but I do like this a lot. I mean, it's good, like shit. Iron Man is also one of the few cards that has really good base art. So like, I don't think he has any misses. Iron Man's almost like Storm. I'm not sure he has any bad variants. Light Punch. Fucking Heavy Punch. Well, you can cancel that shit into a super. I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, even his pixel's not bad. I think Iron Man he's like Storm. Iron Man is like Storm. No bad variants. The null one is very good. Okay, I got sidetracked. I had to answer. I was asking Parry something, but I remembered because we down forward open. Agent Venom discard. Hear me out, because AMAC was like, yeah, but is that any good? Sounds terrible. I was like, hold on a minute. Now you probably have to cut Apocalypse. You did that already? That's right. I figure I remember you saying that. Now before you tell me what was in it, because our brains, I need to know if our brains went the same place. It almost has to have the obvious cards, right? Because all your low discard cards, you don't care. They're 4, right? It's like Blade, Colleen's already 4. If Corvus goes to 4, if you want to put Corvus in, that's not a big deal. Even if you want to put Sif, but I don't know if you want Sif in there, right? Moon Knight, Gambit, potentially. Scorn. I was considering Dracula, Because even without APOC, swarms, right? What else? I think I want to see it, the list though. I initially had Drac, but cut it from Gwenpool. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. I see that. Because really, if Dracula, if you don't get scorned big enough, Dracula is just kind of like, hey, I'm not doing anything here. This kind of sucks. So I can see that. And he told me to cut him. Yeah, that makes sense now. And now I understand why I just rolled into that thought as to why. So yes. Yeah. But for me, I would want it like the Agent Venom discard could be more of the I'm gonna ruin your day because I have Moon Knight and I would like to put Silver Samurai in there at that point also. It was okay. I just felt like a worse form of discard. Oh, for sure. This card wants to be a tight list, right? Period. So I understand that. It needs to be the thing. Grandmaster could be in there, right? Grandmaster, Gambit. So like, I mean, it probably still is just worse discard because the Agent Venom is helping, but is it really changing the game at all for the list? It's not. I just realized that. I'm realizing that's probably not good because Agent Venom doesn't really do much. There's no big payoff for the Agent Venom. Unlike like my Agent Venom Zoo deck where it hits Iron Man and Sage. And it's like making all your discard things 4 don't really benefit you. It helps Scorn and Swarm. And that's about it. I feel like that sucks. Still got my missions done with it. Almost won a gold conquest. That's fair. That's fair. Cray XG, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome to the Midnight Gang. It's Soca Saturday. We are vibing out. Snap turn 1 on this every time. So it's ass. Yeah, we see. We get there fast in realizing why it isn't good. No Agent Venom discard. I want to build a screw your opponent deck where it's all disruption. Nick, that's my other thought. My other thought is just build a discard deck that ruins your opponent because I'm a black control Magic player that says, yeah, I like the idea of just ruining your hand and I want all the cards that do it, but I want it to work. The problem in the past is that those cards have never worked in unison well, right? Because what's the payoff if you don't get those things to happen? You just get rolled. So like, but I want Gambit. Well, Gambit has to be there because he's another disruptor. But like, I want Moon Knight. I want Silver Samurai. I might even want Black Bolt, honestly. Obviously, this is not the Agent Venom list. This is now just ruin your opponent's list. We want Grandmaster. Oh my god. The early snap was clutch. Oh my god, the early snap was clutch. Let's go. Let's go. We are not playing Grandmaster. Yandu. Bug it. Everybody. Roll it together. Grandmaster is great right now. That's a dick move, but that's okay. It's fine. I'll let you have it because that's all that's a still retreat. So you just like, oh, I'm gonna okay. Playing a 3-drop of Grandmaster on 5. It does, especially when it's the Soga King. Gambit on 5 with Grandmaster is so disruptive to the board that your opponent is like, what just happened here? They just lost. That is what just happened. You lost. You played yourself. I think combine mill with opponent discard. Nick's trying to do everything. Nick wants you to have no deck and no hand. Niggas like bump that. You don't get to play or draw. And you just set for Modok on 6. That's true. Complete control. Not you. Good Nick. Other Nick. Other good Nick. Bad Nick isn't here. I was about to rage. Streets of Rage? I'm glad we all agree. He said other good Nick. Who is this? The 10th player? Oh shit, it's KM Best. Well then. Well then. Strap in tight, y'all. Last time I faced KM, I lost. Like many seasons ago. Alright. Lock in. Oh, he's playing that deck. We beat this deck. We beat this deck so many times last night. We can win this game, bro. We can win this game. Oh my god. This card beats this deck. Alright, lock in, lock in. Hold on. Oh my god, bringing Gambit. Let's go. And we got the Grandmaster. Okay. Everybody calm down. Not now, though. We don't need to worry about the Echo. The Echo's meaningless now because we ain't got no more ongoing cards, so we're done. We don't even need to play anything right now. Just let it cook. Just let it cook. Black, the Nova. Okay. That I don't mind sending to the Shadow Realm, but oh, Dracula's here. Okay. Where do we put Dracula? We don't need to do Quantum Realm because we got Morbius there, but I would like to get his power back, but it's not that serious. I might just put him in the right lane. Damn it. Okay. All right. Take it easy. Take it easy. All right. Come on. Naturally. So Misery's next. So currently we don't have to worry about Black Widow. Misery's next. And then God, we have so many. All right, Parry. Misery clears up the board. Phoenix Force comes back as the Nova. Can we Gambit this? Can we ruin? Because he's going to have two. Soga King is about to go to work here, bro. Should I snap back on this? Is this a snapback situation? Is this? He will have no board after this play. This is.
Oh, snap.
If he drops a Cosmo right now, it's gonna. Okay. Misery. It's great when you follow people and you follow decks and you keep up with the meta and you know what's about to be played. Gives you an advantage. Remember that. Okay, so we. Gambit, do not sell us here. Soga King, do not sell us here. Don't do us like this. Jesus Christ. Give me the Nova. Come on, Gambit. Oh. The Soga King, baby. Clip the W. Facts. Woof. The Magneto's a W play. Sort of. I don't know what else he's got though. I don't remember what the rest of the. No, that's it. We got this. For 8, baby. For 8. Put some respect on my goddamn name.
Victory.
Woof. All right, let's. All right, stream's over. Woo! God damn, so good. Parry, what were we just talking about? We were just talking like, yo, Gambit Grandmaster on turn 5 is absolutely vicious. Vicious. Absolutely he's raging over the Gambit. Absolutely vicious. Oh my god, this card is so good right now. This is the secret sauce, baby. I told you, how many times did we beat this deck? Yes, I told you we can beat this deck. Like, doesn't matter who's piloting. This is one of the best players in the world. Like, doesn't matter who's piloting the deck. We got this. Let's go. So clean. Sheesh. We had the best possible hand we could have had. Like, Gambit hitting MODOK didn't matter. My god. Phew. These fools say Gambit doesn't make those discard lists because it's too random. Right, exactly. It's too random until it isn't. Like that game where you're like, okay, I know Misery's coming. There ain't gonna be but 2-3 cards on the board anyway. I get 2 procs on Gambit. Like, we'll take those odds every single time. Like, that's manageable RNG. That's what I'm talking about when I'm talking about like manageable RNG versus like Pixie or like something else that's completely random. Like, manageable RNG is dangerous in the right hands. Like, calculated risk. Exactly. KM best killer. I don't think we're getting a KM best raid tonight. See, I don't have anything better to play, and Attilan's on the board, so we're just gonna play Gambit now. But, woof. All right, Red Guardian, fine. Yeah, it literally could have hit any of the other 4, because this is the risk of RNG. Any of the other 4 cards would have resulted in a good proc. It's like, nah, never mind that. All right, I'm fine with Corvus. We're on a high. We're riding a high, right? That was exhilarating. If you couldn't tell, I'm a big fan of competition. Yep, just like that. That's how the cookie crumbles. Live for this shit. I was about to ask what we had odds with Cam Best. Oh man, he's a good dude, man. He's rated us a bunch of times already. Like, he's good people. I'm a Cam Best guy. I like Cam Best. Some people aren't. He's not for everybody. Some people don't like his cockiness, right? The sort of "I'm better than you" attitude. But I like it. I don't care. Hansel, don't tell me the odds. Oh, Calibrex, that's perfect. Don't tell me the odds. I love that. I like it. As a former athlete that competed in a sport, he's strongly opinionated. And I like that too. Like, that competed in a sport that required you to be a little arrogant. I'm for it. I'm here for it. He wasn't better than you. Meanwhile, you're about to throw this game. Oh yeah, we're throwing. Oh, yeah, I didn't do the math. Remember, Parry? Emote him next time, then. Chill. Oh wait, hold on. We're not about to do that for 8 cubes. Wait. Just a fist pump. I did. I hit him with the fist pump. You just actively threw right. I did. I know. I forgot about the Widow's Kiss and the Red Guardian thing. And 4 cubes. That's okay, because we got 8 off of KM Best. We don't mind if we throw the 4 away right there. I feel like my rank should have jumped higher after that match. I want to talk to somebody. Oh, man. My MMR is cooking. All these games, KM Best, Safety Blades, Splat, Husky Puppies. We lost to Husky Puppies, I think. I think I had to retreat out of that game. I don't remember. Take it from the rich, donate to the poor. Exactly. See, Lost Cause gets it. We Robin Hood out here. You fist bumped, so you're muted now? Aw, damn. I'm Robin Hood. One of my favorites. One of my favorite movies. Or product. Or just like properties. I'm gonna tempt fates with Corvus. No. I mean, nah. Let's just put a bunch of swarms in our hand. It's like the highlight of the evening thus far. You discard the card you draw. Oh yeah, I forgot about the Abbey. For the first time, Colleen Wing did not hit Grandmaster. Oh my god. Every time we did that last night, she would hit Grandmaster. I'm like, eventually you gotta hit the swarm. Never mind, Mr. Orange. Will, for Parry, you know what card would have gotten discard. Mr. RNG, you heard a lot about him. Pookie Hollow, welcome. First time chatting, appreciate you. They call me Mr. RNG. This was born from the Tournament of Power on Juneteenth. I will thank Prashan for being on the receiving end of me being crowned Mr. RNG. Yeah, we can. Yeah, we're just good here. We're good here. We ripped the Modoc and we're off to the races. Rip the Modoc. Rip it off like. Of course, Proxima jumps into the Dracula lane, but it's all good. All bad. I hope all bad. Or attempted. Posted in the Decklist channel. Alright, let's check that out. 40. Oh, Iron Man. I can dig that. They're running a list looks similar to mine, but it's got Jeff in there. RNG should be, it should random number god. It could be actually. I like that. Speaking of RNG, get the Soga King going. This is where you play out APOC and leave Swarm for Drac. Oh yeah, you're right. Good point. And then we can't play. Then we can't play Gambit. Damn it, Parry. Parry's here to ruin the fun. Gambit hits Iron Man every time. Don't you know how that works? I fear you are correct, though. It's content. Yeah, I guess it is. I mean, well, hear me out. At the moment, well, he's gonna move the Jeff out, but it hits something in the middle lane. Or Jeff. Never let them videos.
I am reborn.
We'll take the speed. Speed's a good hit. We'll take the speed hit.
I am Iron Man.
That was big power over there. What's the Ant-Man? Let's go, Gambit. The Soga King.
Victory.
My play also won. They abandoned left as expected. Yeah, you're right. They always run from Apocalypse. We know this. Those are the rules. The rules are they always run from Apocalypse. You do the content play. Parry's trying to win games. Flash is just testing the RNG whenever I can. Continuously pushing the envelope of the RNG. I just want the record to show I was right.
Yo!
Ooh. Only the content play. Now I need to actually do something with the content. The last few shorts I put up did pretty okay on TikTok. YouTube Shorts is...
Apocalypse.
I don't understand how that shit works, man. Wakanda, huh? Just combine RNG, belief in it with easy. That's true. That's true. Nah, I'm gonna float that. I was gonna play Gambit, but for what? TikTok loves me more than YouTube. Same, then, man. I'll throw up a short. TikTok is like 700 to 1,000 views, and YouTube is like 4. I'm like, bro, make it make sense, please. It's when you get subs to stream in the vertical format. Yeah, I gotta figure out the vertical. I'm gonna do YouTube verticals, but or shorts or whatever. But I need to do. I gotta get them. I gotta get TikTok going. TikTok so wants you to use the TikTok Studio thing though, and I'm like, I don't want to use that. I know that you gotta jump through some hoops to get OBS to. Like I haven't sat down to figure out the hoop jumping. Yeah, you can do vertical and horizontal for the whatchamacallit. Bounce on it now to get more views if you use it. Is that true? Is that right, Denman? Yeah, that's good information because nice split on the beast, huh? Somebody plays a lot of bounce. Naturally.
You won't need this anymore.
I'm learning myself. Could be coincidence, but keep an eye on it. Fair enough. Yes, Calibrex for sure. Do we have to play the Scorn? The mall path. One point matters, y'all. Remember that. Ugh. They're certified storm shelters.
I am reborn.
Appreciate you, Perry. Thank you for hanging out. Spending some time over here. It always means a lot, sir. Thank you. And as always, they boogied from the Dracula lane as quickly as they could. In a shelter to avoid that gambit, yeah. Oof. And that game, Jesus. Bort, we've played Bort a bunch of times. I don't know who they are, but you know, it's funny because as I was loading up the Gambit Grandmaster play, in my head I'm like, man, he's gonna hate this. fucking hate this. I'm like, this is how we win. That's tough. Oof, Jesus Christ. This is horrible. We need... Ooh, no. We need Proxima. Well, I don't have her in hand, so I can't take the chance. Actually, you know what? Oh, we retreated already. It's fine. We didn't have Gambit either, so I'm like...
Escaped.
Nope, nothing there. Nothing there. All right, average sitting at 38. That's all right. It'll balance. It shall balance. Colleen is a good play. Although she could have hit Blade. Whoops. That's okay. Don't worry about that. Shh. You mean another raid, Nick? Yeah, we do. That's all right. We'll get one. I feel pretty good that there'll be another one lined up. Ah, shit. No, we got to get our Morbius out. See, the problem with Proxima is that she's going to take this opportunity to go ahead and occupy the space throne. You know, let's see what happens here. Tempt the winds of fate. Okay, that's good. Let's go off to a good start. APOC? Not APOC. All right, so she goes there. They still have to contend with the 7 power, so it's fine. Bear King, how are you doing, my friend? You missed a barn burner. Unless you were here lurking.
I found the rock.
You know, the power that Scorn adds to the board is very underrated. And sometimes forgotten about. You know what? Because of Corvus and the extra energy, I'm not even going to play the Dracula. I'm going to just play an APOC and Scorn next turn. Like...
You won't need this. Apocalypse.
I'm good. We just completed a riveting game against Mr. number 10th player in the world, Mr. KM Best. Okay, we should be alright, I think. Ooh, don't call me on this. Looks like something like this. Uh-oh. Yeah, we knew we were gonna lose Space Throne. That's not a big deal. What else they got? A Korg or a Juggernaut? That's a shame. That's a shame. The Juggernaut bailout is nice. I give them that. If we were able to fill out the middle lane, though, that would have been the difference in the game. We needed Swarm in hand on turn 5 to give us the ability to fill out the board. It's all good. Or we should have played Dracula on turn 5. Never mind all of that. Semantics. Semantics, Calibrex. Because then we could have played MODOK and Scorn on turn 6. Don't worry about all of that. Never mind that. On to the next game. Never mind all of that. Damn. If I make a video about this deck, is it like in poor taste to use the KM Best gameplay? Woo!
Hey man, I'm cool.
Let's rewind to hinting. Find game. Chill. Oh look, we'll take that. Rather probably just discard it, but it's gonna give me +3, so we'll fine with that. What's the squad looking like? Oh god, I wish I was recording that. Interesting. You know, this is a great... Remember the rules of, like, if you have to hard play a certain card to the board, you're having a terrible game. Proxima Midnight, High Evolutionary. It's accurate, though. We're having some shitty draws here. MODOK might be just the bailout. MODOK is usually always the bailout, so run it up. Goddamn rocks, though. Yeah, come on. I'm glad we didn't get this kind of hand playing against KMS. Because we for sure would have lost that game. For sure. There's the Iron Man.
I am
Okay.
Iron Man.
You won't need this anymore.
Proxima goes right.
I am Iron Man.
So they still gotta play cards in the middle lane to clear it, so. Should I put a swarm in the... Damn, bro.
I am Iron Man.
Like, yeah. Wouldn't have mattered. Another game where you needed Dracula. Didn't get him. Well, we got him last game. Talk about that. More semantics. Man. That game, bro. Sheesh. Blame Tyrone Bingham's rocks. Yeah, it was the rocks. Sometimes you just can't get out from under those decks. Pulling laundry for 2K is exhausting. Oh, dead man. Got the new Captain Marvel. She's busty. For sure. Heads in a minute. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. How did that Agent Venom discard cook play out? We didn't get it yet because you missed. Were you here? Did you miss the KM Best fiasco? We didn't have time for that. We were too busy sweating against KM Best. What happened was me and Parry talked about it, and we equally decided that it's bad because Agent Venom does nothing. And then Fat Nick was like, well, we could do mill discard your opponent's hand. I'm like, I like that better, actually. That's what I want to be doing anyway. There's no benefit to Agent Venom in a discard deck, and I'm like, I thought about it. I was like, call that match like Babe Ruth. You had it all the way. Shit, that dead man. I'm about to. Gotta get rid of something here. We need more deck slots. I didn't even play this. I don't care. Get rid of it. And I mean, we need a deck for it. Yeah, Q did drop a deck in the list area. What does that look like? Scorn, Yandu, Cable, Colleen, Wingate. Let me see here. This looks very similar to the direction we want to go. We can make adjustments as necessary, but I think this might actually be a good starting point. Clearly I didn't get enough of Freaky Friday. That's exactly right. Greek. Okay, came to the same conclusion about Age of Venom discard. This mill deck discard sounds interesting. Yes. I like this idea better because I'm like, what I want to do is just disrupt my opponent as many ways as possible, but still like not be terrible at doing the things I want, like winning. Leader is interesting. Misery, because yeah. So you have the mill package, Yandu, Cable, Gladiator, Black Bolt, here. Well, no, that's not mill. Yandu, Cable, Gladiator. Is there a Baron Zemo? I was like, I feel like it's missing part of the package. Zemo. Do I want to cut Colleen for that though? Because Colleen, I mean, her only real good target is Scorn. Because Swarm's not in here. So really, she's only here for Scorn. Which is probably bad because it's one target. And also, if you get a 1-cost stature, Colleen's coming for it. So that's also very bad. Lowest power, which is usually going to be Scorn if you get it out early enough, but I want to... Okay, let's get Zemo in. Probably for Colleen. I know she looks good. Give just one more peek, okay? Well, let's throw Baron Zemo in here. Walk on wine. Who else? Do we want Leader? I know why. I can understand why this card would be good here. But do we want Leader? Can Leader just be something else that's better for what we're doing? As a synergistic tool. Proxima Midnight. Something, another discard target, perhaps? Because we're discarding... Who do we... Like, Gambit is discarding stuff for us. We need Gambit to be able to discard for him to work. Silver Samurai doesn't have to discard anything for us to work. Same with Moon Knight. I feel like Leader could be Proxima. Or Grandmaster. Ooh, Grandmaster. So let's say we cut Leader. And we're thinking Grandmaster, Proxima. Do we want both? Is there potentially room for Swarm? The quintessential card that doesn't care if it gets discarded by something that's looking for the lowest power, or something that's looking for even cost card, you know, like... I feel like there's a discard disruption card missing from here. Is it just Gambit? Well, Gambit is sort of disruption. He's board disruption. Cut Misery and Leader for Prox and Grandmaster. I guess Misery could be the cut for Grandmaster. There are a lot of threes. 1, 2, 3, 4 threes. So if Misery comes out and that becomes... Okay, here's what's getting better. The targets for Moon Knight in our hand are getting slimmer, which currently is good because it looks like only Silver Samurai and the currently Grandmaster that we're about to add in, and Proxima, which is a good hit. Do we want... Way to grind my stats? No. I want to... Gregor was talking about this on his stream. We all miss Daredevil. I'm like, I want to build something where Daredevil is in it. And it be good. Sworn for Swarm for Scorn? Well, I'd rather have both. And if I have to pick one, I would pick Scorn. Scorn is just so good. If I can't have both, and I have to pick one, it's going to be Scorn. However, while Swarm is another Moon Knight target, you don't have to discard anything from your hand for Moon Knight to work. And we're not getting any benefits from discarding anything out of our hand. It's not like we have Morbius in here, so... I like the Peach. I'm still a Peach stan for Daredevil. Now, I think, Deadman, it comes down to those two. I think it's this one and the one that I don't have, the Gargoyle one, which I think are the best two. But I'm still a stan for the Peach one. You can put Daredevil and Clog now that White Woman is not what she used to be. That's true, AMAC. That actually, you know what? We're cooking that too later. That's next. This is a good starting point. I think we can play it like this and then see what happens. And like, okay, we can feel it out from this point. I don't love the... Now... I think we need to all consider having better targets in our hand for Moon Knight, because the only good target the only viable target in our hand for Moon Knight is Proxima. Everything else he discards is bad for us. Flashy sessions I sometimes give you should not be taken seriously. You say that, but they make sense. So I don't know why you say not to take it seriously. All suggestions are viable here until they're tested, and then we figure out they're otherwise. Moon Knight has some fantastic variants, Deadman. This one here, which I won on a no, it was this one that I won from on one of Zalsap's streams. The Kim Jacinto. I know this is not my variant screen, so cut me some slack. Let's see here. I'm not sure which one I like. Moon Knight, I think, is a contender for best base art in the game. I think if you're saying, okay, which cards have the best base art in the game, Moon Knight is tier 1. I don't know what else is tier 1 off the top of my head. Probably Magneto and some others, but Moon Knight is immediate contender for best base art variant in the game. I don't think that's controversial. This is top tier base art. Snowguard base art is tough, but Mag, MK, Man Thing, yeah, definitely Magneto. Magneto is easy tier 1 base art. It's not even I always said this about Magneto. If this wasn't the base art and you got this out of a collector's cache, it was a 700 variant, you'd be like, yo, that shit is nice. Base art, right? Like, Man Thing does have good base art, yes. Man Thing 4/7, that's right, damn. Man Thing does have good base art for sure. That man says Electra, maybe. MK? MK? Why is my brain not working? Electra has good. Oh, Moon Knight. Oh, okay, yeah. I was like, okay, yeah. David Finch, Moon Knight is your favorite Moon Knight variant. Do I have the Finch? Where the hell's the damn Moon Knight? It's 3-3. Just click on it right here. This is the Philip 10. This is the, I don't even think I have that one. This is the Jung. Can't pronounce that, so I'm not gonna try. I don't like to do that. Obviously, I'm a Jacinto stan, so I haven't even put this in. See what it, Mystique base art is good for the character. Yes, for sure, AMAC. Rio is in the building. What's up, Rio? Kevin Dubious, if I remember right for the song. Is it? Let me see. Let me see if you're right. Let me see if you're right. Because I always forget. It is Kevin Dubois. Kerwin. That man knows his Soca. We were already good, you know. We were already brothers in arms, but my respect level for you continues to rise. Close enough indeed. Close enough indeed. Storm is, Jello. Storm is the queen of no bad variants. Period. She's the goddess of no such thing as a bad variant here. Look at this base art. Look at this. Come on. I keep my memory sharp. That's fair. That's fair. Good pixel. Look at this. Look at this baddie. Savage Land, the hero, which I know a lot of you don't have the hero one. I'm sorry. Savage Land, the classic Jim Lee, right? The Flaviano goes so fucking hard though, man. Oh my god. You do? Does she have an alt? She does have an alt. It's the one a lot of you don't have. It's the hero variant. This is her alt. I wish I started when the game launched. Yeah. Yeah, the hero variant was during an event. Snap used to have these really awkward events that you used to have to access through the inbox, and then it would take you to a third-party website, and you had to claim these things, and it was very awkward and very convoluted. But during that time, this is how you got this variant, and then it ended up being an ultimate variant later. So a lot of people don't have this variant. I got free and it's super solid. Yeah, it is. It really is. And then we just got the Mark Brooks from the Conquest. Like, come on. Panther was also available. Yeah, so Panther was also part of that as well. And let's be honest, maybe one of the weakest. What you talking about, one of the weakest? One of the weakest variants? Nick, don't do this. This variant is fire. Also, her husband and wife event. Yes, so something like that. The Hero Storm variant, the ultimate of Storm. Well, we know why they put it in there. It's not her best variant. No. Like that come on. That we can agree upon. I'm not going to tell you this is her best variant, but I'm not going to tell you this isn't still a dynamite variant. Look at this inked. I know it almost already looks inked. It's in its base form, but it's fine, Nick. Art Germ when? Actually, the Art Germ Storm is viable for me. It's actually viable. I will never get this on. I want this emote above so many so badly. This is the only emote I've ever actually like, oh man, I wish I could get that. But this is why I will never have that emote. So, yeah. But we can get the variant. When you have no bad variants, the ones that aren't mind-blowing have to be taken in comparison. That's fair. I mean, you know, I like her hero variant. Like I said, I think it's better than some of the other ones. I don't think it's her worst variant. Even out of the ones that I have, not counting the Pixel, right? Because you never do that. I think it's better than the Storm Chaser. The Storm Chaser's fine. It's great. It's well animated. It's colorful. All of the things. But you know, I'd rather, if you ask me which of these two variants would you rather run in your deck, I'm going to pick the hero variant. Like, I'm going to pick this one. Like, I would never admit it. And as amazingly classic as the Jim Lee variant is, I would rather run the hero variant than the Jim Lee variant. Of course it is, but I don't have the Volmi. You see what I have here? I would, now all the other ones I would choose over the hero variant. The Flaviano, the Savage Land, the Mark Brooks, for sure. Yes, the Flaviano is absolutely goated, right? That's how we got this. This was the one we split to get the God split. So like, and I think eventually I will get the Archerm. So never liked the Savage Land variants. I know, but look at this baddie though. Don't tell me this isn't good. Here, you need to be a little closer. You need a closer look. You need a closer look. I think you need a closer look is what it is. It's really all it was. You just need a closer look, sir. Take a closer look. She looks scary. She should look scary. She's goddamn... Storm is one of those characters that is this close to being a villain on the wrong day. It looks like this day. This is our baddie Storm. My goodness. The tattered remains of clothing. I was getting lost in the sauce. All right. All right, let's attempt to make this deck work. Jesus. See, this is what happens when Deadman shows up. We just talk about variants all night. Where is... Let me pick up something. Let me get this destroy joint. Nah, I'm not mad at it. Actually, the comic story arc that is when she was going through it. So it makes sense then. See, what Q is saying is that variant matches her struggles at that time, is basically what he's saying. So W variant. All right. Let's play it in Conquest because we're not about to take it on ladder and then run into KM Best again. And while we're testing a deck, we're not doing that. So, no point in testing that fate. Hell no. Hell no. Yeah, she got sent back in time, I think, and was not having it with anything there. What? He wants his 8 cubes back? I'm sure he wants his run back. He ain't getting it, though. He gonna have to match up with me on ladder for that. My MMR is a bucket, clearly. Because the first time I faced him, I had gotten into the top 200 or close. I was about to get into the top 200 when I faced him. What is this deck doing? Oh yeah. Zabu pissing him off. That's fair. Black Vortex has entered the... Okay, not if we can't play any damn cards. We're looking to Baron Zemo into Vortex at the moment, or Mojo World. I haven't decided yet. Interesting locations. Would you split Hydra Bob or Iron Fist? Hydra Bob. That's our boy. Hydra Bob is a gaming with Flash mascot over here. That man's a gem. Yeah, let me get that. Appreciate it. Get that about you. Oh, it's not turn 5. Hold on. Run that back the other way. Oh, Silver Samurai. Lowest cost? No, lowest power. Oh, he hits Scorn. I'll take that. A little Silver Samurai action is nice. Okay, we'll show up in a tweet soon. What is he running? I don't know. We'll get some more information. Goose. Okay, well. Here's War Machine. Yay. Tell you what. Since you want to play War Machine, hope we don't discard Stature. That would suck. We could save that for the last turn, though. That's a thing we can do. And with Scorn. So last turn, actually, we could play Gambit, Grandmaster, and Stature. That's pretty damn good, actually. Tell you what, then. Let's just go ahead and play Black Bolt. Should we Black Bolt into something else? Black Vortex? I don't want to take the chances it'll be Destroyer. So let's just do this. Of course it's Legion. Why wouldn't it be Legion? Interesting. Alright. So we Gambit, Grandmaster, Stature.
Hello, can you understand me?
Nicely done. Proxima helps. Proxima sure as shit helps. Give me another one. Another one. Something big? Another one. Bacon, egg, and cheese. Uh-oh. Successful first test. Interesting. Zalba War Machine, I like it. We dirty for this. They're dirty for not retreating here. What are they doing? Ugh, don't like that. Ooh, there goes your Doom though. We'll take the cable, appreciate it. Don't snap, just retreat. You've lost 8 cubes. This is why Proving Grounds needs to be 8 cubes, not 10. Why is it 10? Whoops. On with it. On with it. On with it. Big bam bam. Simple. Alright. We can Grandmaster one of these 2 targets here. I think we can Grandmaster Cable. Probably a good idea now. Rhythm. Yeah, I'll just take all your cards, please. Riddim. Bond with it. Bond with it. What does Silver Samurai discard? Goose. Fine by me. Bond with it. Big bomb. Pimple. How many cards they have in hand? Oops. Oops. On with it. On with it. Uh-oh. Take it. Now, I'm not gonna discard anything else from their hand here because yeah, we're gonna need to play some cards. Let me just go ahead and get Cull Obsidian on the board. Okay, cool. On by me. You got no cards in deck, so Gladiator just gets to be a 3/8. No problem with that. We'll take that. What's our power options? Gladiator Stature. That's our best power options. Okay. Riddim. Bond with it. Bond with it. Oh no, wait. Ah shit, that Legion can go somewhere. Now this is a mind game. I like that. The mind games are real here. You know what? Damn it, wrong lane.
Hello, so happy.
Splitting the difference, yeah. My original was Stature right, Gladiator left. That was the place, okay. God, I wish he would have retreated.
Opponent snapped.
Cut on. Average up to 43, looking good, climbing. Don't you whine like that. Don't whine like that. That's a better spot. Bunch of rocks on the board. Yeah, we love that. We don't need the space, so get rid of those. All right, let's get off to the races with Feast. I think Feast is special here for us. Cut on. Oh shit, damn goose. Don't you don't whine like that.
Aid my hand.
Of course, says the War Machine, naturally. What you got? Madam Web, huh? That works for us. Oof. Sure, they did not want to lose that crossbones. Do we play Silver? What does Silver Samurai hit? Lowest power card, right? I always have to keep reminding myself what that card does. Like, what does that do again? I think we Moon Knight here, actually. I'm good with a Moon Knight play. Matter of fact, let me miss. Nah. I want a Moon Knight because Yondu, huh? Is it Yondu or Stature here? Probably Yondu. Mind my business. Madam Web, baby. Gets rid of their Doom. There goes their Cull. They have one card in their deck, and we know what card it is. So where do they slam down this Infinite? Let's see. They can only put it one place. Now we can't play, so yeah, we lose because they win the right lane just based on doing nothing because of Nebula. We needed Gambit a little earlier. Yeah. Because we know they have the card. It's actually working fine, but I'm starting to feel like something's missing. This is a bad matchup, but that we should have already been out of this. But our Proving Grounds opponent refused to retreat after an 8-cube loss in the first game. But I almost feel like there's something missing. I'm not sure though. It's not refined yet, obviously. We're just rolling out the first part of this, but like needs a little over the top power. Right. I don't know what though. It does, but I'm not sure what it is though. It does need a little bit more oomph at the top end. I will admit that for sure. Appreciate that. This is not the deck to play Gladiator against. Now, Moon Knight, on the other hand, you hit that turn 6 and trying to figure out what to do seems, but still early. Right. All right, Moon Knight, what you got for me? They got some good even cost cards, so including War Machine. Even though that hit Grandmaster, I'd rather take the upside play, which was to hit the Dad and War Machine. There we go, baby. Silver Samurai hit Scorn, so that's good. We like that. We like them losing Doctor Doom, right? So far that's 2 plays that they're about to lose the flooded location, right? So that's good. That's very good. Do we test the fate with Gladiator? I'm actually not sure we just don't just straight up play Proxima here, like. Yeah, it's definitely Prox and Stature here. And let Strange Academy sort this out. They can't play in the middle lane, so let's also remember that as a fact here. Yeah, let's do that just in case, because via Madam Web they can access the flooded location, or they're a menace and do the Legion thing as usual. All right, so now we can Scorn and, well, the lowest cost. Do they have, what do they have in their deck? They have 2 cards in their deck. So this is definitely a Baron Zemo situation, because depending on what they have in their hand, we could hit something very good. Hit something very big. So I like the Zemo play. Zemo is better than Gladiator here. So Zemo. Oh, now you want to retreat. Wow. What a clown. What a clown. Wasted all that time for that. Right. Improving Grounds, no less. We'd have been on to silver by now. Like, come on, man. All right. Before we run it into silver, what is Are you still liking Scorn over Swarm? Well, Scorn is still very just good because it's a definitive target for like, where's the deck? It's a definitive target for Silver Samurai, right? Well, I guess so is Swarm if Scorn's been discarded once already, but War Machine hates mill decks if you don't have Storm Legion in hand. It's true, they don't. They need that thing for it to work. Adjustments. We know what feels good, right? We know Cable feels good. Grandmaster feels good. We know Gambit is going to feel good. Moon Knight feels good. Like, he won that last game, right? Silver Samurai is a question mark. Gladiator is fine, probably. Again, he's part of the mill package. It's literally a 4-card package, so we'll probably have to just keep that intact. Is it? I like Black Bolt Stature, but is that the right? Is that the right pairing at the top here? Do we need something like Blade? I know we need big with a top end, but I'm just spitballing. Just Swordmaster always hits Scorn. I know. Just don't mind me. Why does this not have Misery? It did actually. The original build of this did have Misery, but we went in a different direction. We decided to go the Grandmaster route. Not that it couldn't go back in. I mean, but the issue isn't. I think the struggle is, yeah, it could be Misery over Black Bolt. I think the struggle is. Yeah, I think that's definitely a switch we can make there. I think the struggle is also, like AMAC was saying, somewhere in the top end. But there are not enough cards for this. My question for the deck would be, where is the power? Yes, Brady, correct. And that's what we were. Now, I think as far as that goes, we have stat sticks that win based on the fact that you've disrupted your opponent enough for them not to be able to beat you, which is how we won that last game against a War Machine Legion deck. Cannonball is actually not bad. That is a random inclusion that would be unexpected. Shit, Lady Deathstrike. Or just a random Ultron, right? It disrupts their power. Or something along those lines. Yeah. I do think a 5 is what we need, though. So not a 6, right? Not that anybody's mentioned a 6, but you at least want to be able to do, if you need to pivot to 5, you can do a 5 plus stature on the last turn of the game. So Cersei is an option for sure, right? Well, Gilgamesh would be an option if we were buffing anything in the deck queue, but we are not. So, I'm afraid Gilgamesh is on the bench for this one. Hell, Arrow would be better than Gilgamesh here. Bunch of 4s. Yeah, that's true. There's a bunch of 4s. Cersei would be very good. Cersei, Legion, Cannonball. I'm also not opposed to Lady Deathstrike. Fucking Iron Mans and shit, but probably at the last of the bunch. But we're buffing cards on the field. We are, but not a lot. Not a lot. And we're relying on Scorn to do that if we hit a bunch of our own cards. She does, but most of them we don't care if they die, right? Which is why Misery's in here. We don't care if those cards actually die. We're really, the Lady Deathstrike value is hitting shit like Iron Man, which is much more valuable. I'm the bad guy because of my voltage deck. Hey, never miss Rob. What's up? Spider Woman needs a buff. I do think Cannonball is probably the best candidate of that list. Cersei is probably the most consistent, quote unquote, right? Because of the RNG, but the only reason I thought about Iron Man. The only reason I don't love Iron Man is because, you know, that problem. So yeah, that ain't gonna work together. Oh, I think we were, what is getting cut? I didn't even think about that part. Shit, that is the first problem. Gladiator? I think you probably have to cut something from the mill package. Maybe Grandmaster because Misery's in here, which is what got cut to put Grandmaster in. So I think Grandmaster couldn't come out. Although an early one of these into Grandmaster into Misery after is still also very good. So like, that's like, you know, you're talking about triple triggers on a one thing. Like that's still very good. Like with Samurai, I like to have X23 or Wolverine in my hand. Rob, I thought about that early, like a X23, but like she only does her thing one time. Now, granted, that one time might be enough to, that one turn that you have extra energy might be able to get you over the top, but like it is a deck that wants 13 cards. You're correct. I think if between the two, it would definitely be X23 instead of Wolverine. But yeah, I've tried it, you know, in sort of ways with X23, but like sometimes the one extra energy on a random turn in the middle game, like a turn 4 or something, is a swing. That's not bad. You know, like a turn 4. Now, of course, the only card that really directly targets said X23 is Silver Samurai. Which means that on turn 5, you'd have 6 energy, which is not necessary. I mean, you could do something on turn 6 that looks like, I mean, turn 5 with 6 energy, you could do Misery plus a 2. You could do a Gambit, Grandmaster, and Yondu. Like, I mean, it's not terrible, but I want to cut Samurai, but then stature isn't consistent. Right. Correct. I was thinking the same thing. Stature's on the block, but with it's the other things, right? You only got 2 with the Moon Knight and Silver Samurai. So like she's close to getting cut, but no, you're not wrong, Nick, because Wolverine and X23 having the discard thing is like, why? What if we cut stature for Dakin? Okay, see, now that ain't bad. Dakin goes for more power. I like it. it's a weird in between of liking that plus like, well, we wouldn't need Killmonger because then we got, well, what would target the shard? Just Silver Samurai, which also doesn't feel great. Gambit could also maybe hit it. Oh man, then if we've had a bit of success with it foundationally like this, right? See, Colleen was in here originally, and we cut Colleen for something else. I like the ability to play Stature plus a 5 on turn 6. Death and Killmonger? Yeah, that makes sense. Definitely. I say we use Kang, this man. So Silver Samurai could discard him. I would cut Proxima, Moon Knight, and Stature for Dak and US Agent and Conley Wing. US Agent. I mean, that's a swing without... Here's why I don't want to do that. And I'll tell you why. Not because that isn't a good idea, Captain. I want it... The deck design is to completely irritate the shit out of your opponent. I don't want them having any cards in their deck, in their hand. That's the point. Whether or not it's good is irrelevant. We just want the best version of that type of style. I don't need it to be good. I need it to be irritating. Or somewhere in between those two things. The best irritating it could possibly be. Oh, well, that's kind of viable with, what's the card? Agony, right? Because Agony makes Daken a 3/6. And then he can get to 3/12. Oh, it's doing that thing. Yeah, it's sometimes that used to be a thing that used to happen in the past, but it'll catch back up. That happens to Sino a lot too, and that's what happens when we don't ever know why it happens from time to time, but. So what gets cut is the question, right? I'm in favor of maybe Gladiator. It's ages ago, but he never listened. It's true, Brady. It happened to him the other day. Was it Cannonball? It's Cannonball, right? Cannonball was an early target, early candidate to get in there for a good top end. Because for me, Gladiator, it's the same power. It is the same power. But Cannonball is more of a cube winner. And Cannonball stature on the last turn of the game is very good. The problem with Gladiator is that depending on the deck you're playing against, like that last game, I'm not playing Gladiator so we could pull Infinite. Like, Gladiator sometimes become just a dead card that you can't use, which feels terrible. So, like, I don't want a card in here that sometimes I can't play. Because then I'm playing an 11 card deck against somebody, and then that's bad. But without Glad, do we mill enough? And that's the other problem. That's the next question. Like, I don't know. Maybe because we have Cable Yondu to address the hand, to address the deck, and we are addressing and Zemo. We have Yondu, Cable, and Zemo to address the deck, and then we can double that up. We got Grandmaster and Misery. Sorry, Glad. Let's for now. This is the testing phase, which is why it's a testing phase. Let's see what Cannonball is talking about in here. But it has felt It wasn't a card I already had. Nice. It has felt like something decent. And winning that first match was like, okay, it feels like something decent. Though he was bad, then I got him the week after rolling for a Nihilus. Nice. Or just drop ball and stature and run abs gladiator. Trust. Absorbing Man is also a choice that is maybe decent. That's a hard maybe. I'm gonna stick by it being maybe. Come on, we need something we can play here. We're gonna fall behind on tempo. Alright, Yondu's fine. Off to the races. Cable would have been better, but Yondu's fine. There goes Hood. There's Cable. Cable or Zemo? Probably Zemo. Especially after playing Yondu already. Join us. Ouch. Sucks to suck. Misery where? Or is it Silver Samurai? Well, Silver Samurai discards Cable. Just be hella sorry. Yeah, let's Misery mid. Hell yeah. Yeah, this is fine because we're not clogged in this lane, so that's good. We get another card off of them. Not sure what it would be, but we'll find out. That works. Oh my god. You played that card? You played the pig? That's why you don't play the pig. This is why you don't play the pig. Hey, it was a 4-9. That's true. I guess so. Risky business, but I guess so. All right. So we can Silver Samurai. Cable seems Cable Grandmaster. That's not bad either. Cable Grandmaster means that we don't need a Grandmaster. They only have one card in their deck. So maybe we can so Cable now means they got no draw. So Cable mid, Gambit right? Yes, exactly. If we I guess we should do that now. Yeah, that's fair. Probably should have played Gambit first, but it's okay. I don't care. What do they got? Viper? Whatever. Oof, Proxima, let's go. Let's go. And that pulls Grandmaster? Yeah, but, well, that's fine. I mean, Yandu's gonna do nothing here, but... Okay. Viper, Viper, Viper. Of course, no cannonball, but that's alright. No cannonball or stature. Clearly on vacation. Hyper Viper Beam. We could do that. We could do that here. Kind of, I mean, we lost the Grandmaster, but jump hit him again. Yeah, it's looking like just Samurai here for we're going for a power play. Soca sounds for the win. Hell yeah, although you know what time it is. Soca Saturday, baby. You already know. You already know. Get this playlist off you sometime. Yeah, just let me know. Ouch. The Shadow King. Okay. Okay. I would have felt better if that Grandmaster hadn't have been pulled by the Doc Ock. Alright then, man. Appreciate you hanging out, my friend. Dead Men Falcon, everybody. Mindscape. Jesus Christ. Terrible starting hand into terrible location. All right. What they getting? Well, what are we getting? I mean, of course they have Cannonball. Let's cover that escape. Yeah, we got this shit right here, man. All right, Zemo, probably Zemo. Moon Knight's not terrible, but it's probably just Zemo. By the way, what's the scary game tomorrow? Now that's a good ass question. I like where your head is at. Pause. Oh, we could, but I don't know how good that is. Let's do this and then into Misery maybe. Well, Spooky Sundays, yes, throughout the rest of what's left of October, Nick. I do not have it. But I do have Outlast via, you know, my Xbox and Game Pass. And I've never played it. We know they have Cannonball. And they're going to give me their Cannonball, but I'm also going to give them... it's funny. Are you talking about Outlaster in 24? Yes, that was one of my contenders there for that. Actually, that's good for us. Appreciate that. Thank you for playing that, Doc Ock. Thank you. I needed that. Oh, get the fuck out of here. Alright, I found a cheap for like, oh, it's $5? Oh, let me get that. I'm done with the high voltages. Okay, what's our play though? Nice of Scorn to show up. I'm not gonna discard anything because I don't want to do Misery in the middle lane because I don't want them to have a demon. I don't want them to have that freebie. I think it's just Cannonball. They probably gonna play Cannonball also. Zemo? Another Zemo, actually? They got in deck. 2? Give me another Zemo. And I could just play Scorn. No, not there though. Wind it up. Wind it, fling it up. Fling it up. Wind it, fling it up. I'm not sure what it's about. I don't remember. Well, yeah, but now you give me the Goblin. Which I get, that's a good play though, but... Interesting set of circumstances here. It's a Cannonball standoff. But this is what I wanted, right? I wanted this into this and hope for the best there. And if they don't play anything left, then they don't get that Titania back. So I'm saying, so like they have to be very. Yeah, stupid guy just want a Kiev. Yeah, see, they get that back now. Cannonball goes into the cloning vats. That's the wrong order. Order of operations, people. They were supposed to play the cannonball first before they did this. Ouch. Ouch. They played themselves. They did. They didn't. Ouch. Oh yeah, we have the ultimate misery we have the ultimate misery setup. Yondu, Cable. Yeah, I gotta open Steam. If you tell me Phasmophobia is $5, bro, I'm gonna be on it. I can admit. I can do 5. I could do 5. I got 5 on it. I got 5 on it. Nah, I wish it was. Oh, it's not? Damn. Okay, it lied. Nick lied. I know you lied. Well, it's not your fault. You didn't lie. But I remember because I just looked at it the other night. I put it on my wish list, actually. So I was like, I know it can't. When you said $5, I was like, $5 where? Did it just go on sale on Steam? Because I added it recently. It's 20. Maybe. I don't know if I want to spend 20 on it. Outlast is free because I got it on via my Game Pass. So like, where is Misery when you need her? I know Steam ain't going down soon. Oh, this whole license thing, I don't know. It's not their fault. The license thing is see, the thing, Outlaw, is that the license thing was always the case. Like, that was never not the case. But they just have to announce it now. Like, they have to make people aware of it. Like, you never owned the game via Steam. Like, that was always the case. No Misery here really sucks. Yeah, I use a lot of different sites too, Nick. I use a GOG also. GOG is the closest you can come to owning your shit. Come on, man. Misery not showing up here hurts. Yeah, it still hurts. Oh, Misery, where art thou? Selling is where she's at. She is not putting in work right now. Why is Shadow King in here? Oh no, that's theirs. Whoops, from Cable. Grapple arrow. Why'd you put it in that lane? I guess. Still feels wasted, but okay. Well, that's not good now. Yikes. Absolute yikes. I don't want to move anything. Can they win the middle lane? How much does Cannonball make this? 12. It moves out Baron Zemo. Yeah. We needed Misery bad in that one. Misery would have been the difference in this game because that left lane would have been no problem. We'd have won that game if we had just drawn Misery 2 turns ago. I'm confident in that. We need Doc Ock? I don't know. Maybe, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure we need Doc Ock. All right, let's try this again. Actually, you know what? Now let's do this. We don't know. We don't trust that X Mansion. Why did I put that mid, bruh? I don't trust that X Mansion, dog. I don't. That GameStop trade shit over there. Terrible. Terrible selling. And there's the Misery. I'm fucking this all up, bro. Matter of fact, at this point, just leave them together. So it would appear that they don't have like It would appear that they don't have like Cosmo or anything. And Cable is the one card that doesn't, one of the cards that don't work specifically with the Widow's Bite, so thank you. Jesus Christ. And I can't do shit else. Great. Not like I could have really done anything else anyway. But I could have had cards that did something. You know, my own draw plus their cable plus something from off cable. That's Grandmaster, which is sucks for us. You see the Zab War Machine deck on Alex's top 10? Maybe that's probably what we would just beat with this deck in Proving Grounds, actually. That's hell ironic that Zemo would come out of X Mansion, but we lost the power swing as a GameStop trade. Oh man. What a sell. He would have goblin you anyway. That's true. That's cool. Wow. I don't know. That was an intimidation snap. Zemo or Silver Samurai here. They don't, I don't know what they have left that's like Zemo would benefit from. First of all, they don't have any cards in their deck, so we're having an irrelevant conversation. Play the Silver Samurai. Did they have Call Crossbones? Yes, it did, Captain. It had that. It had all of that, matter of fact. Gambit ripped off 8 cubes from them in the first match, and they played it out, but we eventually beat them. Discard Hand Goblin. That's okay. We can live with that, I guess. It's still the, I mean, aside from Proximo, still like the best play we could make there otherwise. And they already played their Cannonball, and now we probably just lose. Okay. It's fine. It's whatever. And at this point, just 14 is fine. Misery, the Viper. X Mansion really like sold us. Like I didn't need another card there, dog. Like I did 2 more cards because it pulled a Zemo. Like come on, X Mansion. Like X Mansion sold us, bro. You want thoughts? Wiccan is going to war. Echo, Maria Hill, Ebony Maw, Goose, Mirage, Storm, Red Guardian, War Machine, Wiccan, Legion, Eliath, Infinite. Gross. I'm sure it's fine. As far as cooks go, pretty sure it works well. I mean, could work well, right? I think... I know you have this thing to make Mirage feel good. Goose is good in that in that shell there, right? Because War Machine says I can still play wherever. I'm still trying to figure out. You don't have Kate. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes more sense. I'm still trying to figure out where all this, like, oh, so when I was building, I made a Mirage. Oh, okay, gotcha. That's all good. I still trying to figure out where all of this. Now, granted, I know there's a lot of ongoing, and I know all the. I'm still trying to figure out because in the Cam Best game, it was Tempo Echo turn 1, and I'm like, we're going with the Tempo Echo. Yeah, you weren't. As a matter of fact, Captain, I don't think you were here. We beat KM Best. So, like, the Tempo Echo on turn 1, I'm like, why is that a thing right now? Like, why is that? I guess it's not bad, but, like, people forget, I guess. That's her superpower, right? People forget she's on the board. Play into her anyway. We've all done it. It's fine, I suppose. They straight up forget she's there and they play the Blue Marvel right on her. I guess so. They do. That's a thing that happens. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. Where are we? What's the 50? Oh, we just ads. That's right. Ads did just finish. Okay. 48. 48 is good. Be better than 48. 48 is fine. I once played Null Smack in the middle of Isle of Silence. Yikes. Sheesh. Echo, a cool character. I gotta read whatever comic she's in. She is a cool character, that's for sure. Mas. Again. Let me take a quick matter of fact, we got points. We got some credits. Anything worthy of a split here? Anything worthy of a split? Or maybe it's bounty hour. Worthy of a split here. Getting upset with this bounty storm always. Well, we got a god split already. And it's not Friday. We've acquired the god split though. She's no longer the go-to for splitting cars anymore. It's Friday on some planet. This man. We still don't have a god split for Cosmo, the good dog. Oh yes, right. Yes, we do. I lied. I'm a liar. Anyhow. Mas, come again. Oh, I think I have an X23. I have an X23 split because I got free boosters that I used to actually get a true split. If I'm not mistaken. Where's it at? Not that, obviously. Was it? No, I think it was the... Yes, we do. Yes, we do. How many splits we got on? Enough. 1, 2, 3. Oh, shit, we got 2, matter of fact. So that's not... That doesn't even count yet, right? So we didn't split it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait a minute, why is that? 7. Jeff is also an option. We could do the X23, one of the X23s, right? We could do Jeff, because we still have no god split for Jeff, from what I remember. Jeff has been seeing less and less play recently. I think something in discard is maybe close to Modoc, Proxima, no, Gambit. No, we still working on Gambit. Still no god split on Gambit. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The Soca King's been putting in so much work for us, right? And he's so viable right now. Might have to run up the Gambit, bruh. The Gamba for Gambit. Well, that's just fitting. A Gamba for Gambit. I think that's the winner. That's the big winner. Yeah, we gotta do more. We gotta put in some more work. The Gambit Gamble. Yes, the Gambit Gamba I think is perfect. We're gonna that's the one. And if that shit really hits, we could put the pink cosmic border on this. Oh my god. All right, I'm gonna run it. We can split the good. That's a damn good John right there. We got green. Okay, we got a green border on the hip, so we could use that one, I guess. Yeah, that variant is nice. The hip variant is very, to me, this is one of the better Dan hip variants. This is one is very good. Inked Blue Crackle. Nice. All right, it's going to be this one. So let's run the Gamba. Or I'm going to run the Gamba for the homie here. I'm not going to run any ads. We just ran ads. Or ads just ran. I'm just going to take a quick run to the restroom. Check on the old boy there. Manage prediction. Blitz. We got Inked, Gold, Crackle, God, and Buns. Check on my son. No. My actual boy. 2 minutes, since we're not running any ads or anything like that. Just 2 minutes is fine. The 11-year-old, correct. You're a grown-ass man. All right. Two minutes on the gamble. Love how all the colors are in sync on this screen. Never mind all that. Wow. All right, what'd I miss? Do the Buns have it? I sure hope so. Well, we'll find out, right? We will find out. All right. For the Soga King, who's been putting in all kinds of work recently, let's see what we got here. I ain't voting for Buns, but I need to recover my flashbox. Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. You have to do what you have to do. You know what I'm saying? Got 3 keys right now. Close, getting close to a 4th key. All right, let's see. Ooh, we'll take the Inked. To the Inked believers, nice little rainbow glimmer. Not bad. I'm ruined. No one voted Ink. Ouch, that's tough. Sucks to suck. I've made a terrible mistake. When does VIP points redeem? That's a good question. What do VIPs get anyway? Inked. The Inked Soga King. Big loss for everybody involved. It sucks to suck. Acknowledgement. That's fair. Does that mean it's a refund? Nope. No emote, only mode, I guess. Oh yeah, that's true. That's another thing. I forgot about that. When the time comes for that to be necessary. Yeah, the point of the point should disappear. Whack. I don't make the rules. You know, inked was an option. Everybody had the option to select inked, and he chose not to. See, that's why it's gambling, Nick. That's why they call it gambling. Rigged. I don't make the rules. I just deliver the, you know, the justice. House of Flash always wins. You knew it was coming. Of course. Of course I did. How's the squad looking over there, Greek? Yep, some good streamers will just delete it and refund the points, but there's other streamers that like to make their poor audience suffer. See, listen, I don't make the casino rules. Like, you know, somebody could have bet on inked, but you chose not to. So, you know, I don't make the rules here. The audience had the choice to bet. See, Brady knows what I'm talking about. You could have put on any one of those other things. Somebody could have bet inked. It's not my fault you didn't bet inked. Most bros think missed the ball with their first crossover character. I think Terry's bottom 5. To vote multiple things. Sheesh. Other man's asking for multiples. I don't see, and I'm not sure if I played enough of it to say I feel like Terry's bottom 5. Thank you, Corvus. But like, yeah, top 5 is Ed, Akuma, Rashid, Bison, and I don't know, maybe Cammy. I know Ken was up there for a while in the early stages of the game. They all just busted, right? Ken's still good, but those other characters insane. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Really? You picked Colleen? Nobody? We couldn't go after Apocalypse there. That's for sure Iron Man in the left. Well, not yet, but it's going to be Iron Man in the left lane. This is a terrible hand to have to like. And we tie for 6. Pretty solid balance. Okay, yeah. At this stage, I almost want to just send the Scorn over, because, like, what the hell else are we doing? And it's probably too late to get any other, like, relevant value out of Apocalypse. Unless we pull Dracula off the top and then... I really hope that doesn't happen. Because they couldn't do the Iron Man into Mystique. Oh, doesn't look like they're going to do that. What are they going to do? They didn't have the Iron Man. They just wanted to send something over. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. And there's the Soca King. Thank you. Appreciate you. Appreciate you showing up to the party. Oh, shit. No, no, no. Jesus Christ. Woo, undo and turn for the win. Pull that back. Alright, let's try this again. Christ almighty, sir. Goodness gracious. Honda's made a worse character but still dumb. Really? The worst? Interesting. I felt like people, that's not what people were saying. Interesting. What do we need here from the Soca King? Cassandra? Venom? Anything in the right lane? Okay, that's still good though. Oh yeah. Soca King, baby. We gotta get a god split for Gambit, bro. Come on, we gotta run that back. The Soca King needs justice. Justice for the Soca King. He's putting in too much work right now. But this game won't let me get into the 400s for nothing. I think beating K and Best should have just like propelled me into the top 100. Should have been an auto include. Oh, that's funny. Yeehaw way. Hold on, who's this? Wait a minute. What alliance are they in? Let's see if they bring in the thunder here. Yeah, I got no turn one. And the Super Tech God Alliance. How many alliances does he have? Jello, I feel like you're in one of them. Our opponent is in one of them. It looks like it would appear to be the case. I think Colleen this turn. And then like, oh, why'd I put that in the middle lane? Why have you forsaken me? Oh shit. Nah, we're good. Because Morbius and then Blade. Colleen hits Scorn, Blade hits Scorn, we're off to the races. I need that card. Scorn? Shit is good, man. Shit is good, man. Uh-oh. Card, that's an ability, happens no matter what. Yeah, exactly. Hey, what's up, Vermin? Welcome. Welcome to Soca Saturday, my friend. How are you doing this evening? Do I need to contest the left lane? Because Cosmo's pissing me off. Sorry, homie. I get it. Gambit and hope that we don't run in like Gambit the MODOK. Or, as is usually the case, just send Gambit out, bro. Just send Gambit out and just like, I mean, not Gambit, MODOK. Just send MODOK out, see what happens. Just trying to finish bounties. Hydra Bob, Rocket, Hit Monkey. Okay.
Systems go.
You're on the verge of retreating, my friend. And Proxima. Cool. Do I let Scorn get hit by Dracula or Proxima? Now, if I had Gambit in hand, I would just let him make the decision. I would probably just play Gambit and Scorn. No, I would just play Gambit. Anyway, semantics. Scorn is bigger for Dracula, right? Yeah, that's true. That is true.
Opponent snapped.
Trying to sweat the sickness out. Damn, bro. They have Prio too, which is a thing. We are known for the end of the night. I kind of thought,
must be controlled.
but we still have the advantage in that lane though. That's an interesting play by our opponent. You have no idea what my goddamn Bob. I should have put Proxima in the left lane. I forgot about Bob, bro. Damn, he was sitting over there too, and I'm like, this late snap. Damn it. All I had to do was put Proxima in the left lane. Got me. I got got by our own boy. Damn. That was an easy ass win too. And I almost put Proxima left just based on principle. I was like, if they have an answer for Morbius, I should probably just put Proxima in the left lane. Like, Young Joe hit you with that BS. That was the easy win. I thought myself out of it fast. The snap should have told me they had an answer for Morbius. So it was dumb of me to play it out in that fashion. The snap was a dead giveaway. You're on the verge of retreating. They should have been. Like, I would have... Who is this? Foxy Fox? I don't know who that is. Who's Foxy Fox? Alright, Colleen, what you got for me on this one? Again. The only time she didn't do it was when Parry was here. That was the one time she hit Swarm over... Alright. We snapped because the Soca King has no bad hit. And he's going to hit that Jeff. So we address that now. Man has no bad hit. They're all good. I know it probably wouldn't usually tempo Gambit here, but we got a good hit. We have a guaranteed hit on something we want. So, fuck it. Put him there to make sure Proxima jumps into the middle lane if it hits Proxima. Okay. Fine. We're good. Now if we just get what we need, MODOK. Something like a MODOK situation would be very nice. Gotta be looking out for Iron Man. Or Corvus Glaive is fine too. Thank you very much. Thank you, Corvus. Go to work. Pull a swarm, please. Although at this point, well, I still prefer to pull a swarm. I was gonna say a little late on Age of Venom, but they for sure have... God damn it. It's fine. Power is power. We are winning the middle lane. You can't keep getting away with it. Oh, Morbius off the top. We'll take that. We'll take a Morbius off the top. We got to protect against Iron Man left. Okay. We have the right lane one. They'll probably jump off of... Well... Or that happens. I like that APOC split. Got that same variant. Yes. Shit is clean. Clean as a bish. This is our next venture, is working on our discard variants. We're still not complete with Destroy, but we're close enough. We need to show discard some love. They've been long to standing in the background going, hey, wanna split some of these? Like, I got so many blade boosters, it's not even funny. I have over 1,000 blade boosters. I know it. Like, I think it's like an absurd amount. Oni-chan, we played them. Again, we keep seeing the same players. No blade turn 1 here. That shan't be necessary. Or turn 2 or 3 or any turn. Oh, bitch. I'm gonna snap on that because you can't disrupt my Morbius. Unless they happen to tempo and echo right here into nowhere, which would be wild. That would be painful. Well, it's because of the opponent variations. Yeah. Oh, come on. Who goes? Corvus? Shit. Yeah, give me a turn. Give me a turn. I need something more targeted. To be fair, I don't have anything left that's targeted this card in my deck. The only thing I have left is Gambit, and that's not targeted. As I say that, there he is, off the top. Well, fuck it, 100 run it, and I can't grandmaster anything because nowhere. Come on, Soul Good King, show me something, baby. That would be nice, actually. That War Machine would be fantastic. Spider Ham, okay. Well, that's. I would say you got another chance here, but you don't. So, que sera, sera. At this point, no, I need to split the difference. Because if it's just Infinite and I try to fight for, I need to split the difference and make them think about, okay, well, I can't just play Infinite because I need to win more than one. So that's not terrible. Well, it's for them. Terrible for me. This is the situation I wanted them to be in, where they have to make a decision on, do I just play Infinite? And if that's my only option and I pick wrong, I just lose. But there's no right selection for them, at least. Which means they have to pivot to a different play line. I just don't know what that play line is, because it isn't just Infinite. That doesn't win. I have to be thinking about what else they might play. Because if it's like, oh, they just have Infinite, we put A-Block in the left lane and just win. But I think the pause is that it's something else. They have to be doing more than one thing here. And then it becomes, okay, well, then where do I put Infinite? I mean, where do I put Apocalypse to account for that in the middle or right lane? I don't think we win, because if they split it, if they split the difference, we're still going to lose. We're still going to lose on splitting the difference.
Doom rules all.
And that's the ultimate splitting the difference. Yeah. Cover everything with the Doom. Got this deck plays Doom. We didn't have great setup to take that, to win that. Doom rules all is the answer. Correct. Sneak attack 37. Quicksilver. So Wiccan stuff, because it's not Arisham. Okay. No discard target yet. They're going to have to show up eventually, because oh God, oi. Oh boy. there's all our activators. Literally, all of them. With none of the targets. So we quite literally have to, well, I shouldn't say we have to draw targets because there are 2 cards in our deck that are not targets. What are the odds we pull one of those? Aside from the 2 in 6 chance. Which is much different than how it has been. Fair enough, Outlaw. As you're entitled to do so. And of course it would pull one of the 2 out of the 6. Of course. Alright. You have a good night there, my friend. Of course. Oh god. We're not cooked yet. We're just, Limbo is helping us. Limbo is really helping us potentially limp back into the game, but I think we have to play MODOK. We don't even have Swarm. No Swarm or Scorn in hand feels bad to do that. I'd rather just play out several of the other things. I'd rather do, oh shit, that. I'd rather just do that. How you like me now, sneak attack. Speaking of sneak attacks, oh man, your name is perfect for what I'm about to do here. And of course we will be here indeed. Copycat, what's the copycat? My Morbius. Yes. Hit that man thing, please, because there goes my Morbius. That man thing off the board would be nice. Thank you, Soga King. Appreciate that. Okay. Turn 6 out of 7. We lost MODOK, so that's not great. However, not the end of the world. Okay. We still have game. We still have game. We still have game. We don't have Morbius because they got that from my copycat. Actually, no. We can still get it. What am I talking about? I'm thinking about old copycat ability where it's like, oh, we can't play that now. Tripping, right? Tripping. What's up, Sneak Attack? What happened? I put a crux in your game plan there. You won't draw it, but it still has its ability. Sorry, just me. I'm trying to snipe. We don't have any discard things left, so you're right. Didn't draw it. Feels terrible. They don't know that though. For all they know, we could have Morbius. Can we scare them off the Dracula lane? That works, right? Harry told me that works. We've come to the decision that could work. They're like, oh, and now I hit you with my Ajax. I guess, but what lane do they put that in? You're right. Copycat still hits the bottom card. Oh, is that what? Oh, is that what Copycat does? I didn't know. I didn't know specifically if that's. Oh yeah, the bottom card of your opponent's deck. Okay, my bad. I forgot. Harry voted for a duck. So did I. So we in the same boat. So that being said, I trust my homie. Yeah. Yeah. Bully them off. That works too. Win by intimidation. Yeah, copy that. Win by intimidation works though. Works every time. 67% of the time it works every time. Good old bluff. To be fair, we were already just gotta bully them off is all. Average at 50. 50's good. could be better as long as we get, you know, somebody to jump in here. Am I right? I don't know what that represents, but what am I playing here? Oh, just the homie Morbius. Morbius. That. That's going real scary though. Ash is nice though. It's real nice. Can't wait to animate that, split it up. You know, I would play Corvus here, but I don't trust it. I don't trust it right now, bro. I don't know how I feel about it. Trust him a little bit more now, potentially. I don't know. Yeah. Could just be Gambit. I don't want to lose Gambit to Corvus. Whatever. If you don't take risks with this card, then you're missing out on part of what makes it great. And Peach Momoko Wolverine is nightmare fuel in its truest fashion. God, hate that variant. Well, Gambit's gonna get a little worse now anyway, so I'm not even mad if he gets clipped here. But we'll take this. This is much better anyway. Now we just need MODOK and we're good. We're off to the races. MODOK off the top is like a W here. Works every time. Just the RNG. All right. Where do we put MODOK? Probably in the right lane, because they're looking like they want to do some Dazzler shenanigans over here. So go to work, MODOK, fry this. Let's go. Speak it into existence. Yeah, well, you know how we do. You know how we do. Anymore. And then Dracula off the top? Right? Okay, that's asking for a lot. APOC and Blade? No, right? Or is it APOC? No, that's silly. Just play the Scorn. That's the hell I'm talking about. Don't mind me. They play this out? No hell is using Gambit now? Oh no. How dare they? Where do we put, if they have like Onslaught, or is this Ultron? Hey, Scorn goes left. Okay, we know that for sure. Where does APOC go? I think we have more of an advantage here for APOC to go right. So let's just do that. And then we just, and they play this out. Okay. And they clear this? Gilgamesh? Oh, I forgot about Gilgamesh. Not Gilgamesh. Mojo? Mojo's big power. Not enough, but... Uh-oh, Marvel Boy. That was, underwhelming finish for my opponent. I didn't quite get it. Listen, just a little bit of power on that one. Not enough gas. I think they may have selected high voltage by accident. I can see running it for 2, right? Yeah, maybe they got kicked into ladder instead of high voltage, because that's been a thing that's happening. So What is fucking Mindscape? Underwhelming finish, huh? Now I can't run a good zoo deck. I mean, you could. It's just... All right. Better start off to the races here. Mr. Chim Cham. The box was bad. Well, I mean, if it is, I've had to stop somebody. Oh, Superflow. Mindscape, where turn 6 goes to be wacky. Fine, though, with the Superflow. So we'll take the snap. We'll play Dracula, and then let's... Mr. Chim Cham didn't want the smoke. They saw what was happening here. Mr. Chim Cham knows how good Scorn is. They saw that one Scorn hit. They're like, nah, I'm out of here. I had to stop somebody once. No, I'm lying. I didn't have to stop somebody. Actually, I'm thinking about that Hawk tour. I had to... Let's just say it wasn't quite Hawk touring. Man. Sideback got scoring token. Reignited the fun of discard. Well, reignited also means put it into potential tier 1. But sure, you know. It gave it the last oomph of gas that it needed to get back into like the consistency it once had that we lost when America Chavez took that arrow to the knee. You know what? I'll tempt the Corvus. Probably not a good idea, but I'll tempt it. Discard, right? Sure. Dracula takes a hit here, but it's okay. We can live with that. There goes Athena, so we can live with that. Shit, Iron Man probably would have been much better, but clearly they have Iron Man in hand, or they're gonna pull it because they're gonna put that in the left lane. You gotta win more than that one lane, so... Oh god, this is a terrible top deck. Where the fuck is MODOK? Or Blade or somebody, come on. Alright, AMAC, appreciate you. Thank you for hanging out. Sticking around through the shenanigans. Appreciate you. Kurt Jensen. Sound familiar. Hyper Bastions. I put the Cosmo in the left lane to protect against the Shang-Chi that I do not have in my discard deck. Trying to protect against that pocket Shang-Chi. What? Give me APOC here, actually. We lost Dracula already, so now we gotta watch out for what's the card's name? We gotta watch out for Onslaught action makes this 16, right? Gotta think about Iron Man somewhere. I think we clear. Who do we play? Scorn? Do we just play everything? No, we don't play everything because we want to get another proc here. Do we? That's a good question. If we do, put Iron Man in a 1-drop mid. He could do that, or if he puts Iron Man in the right lane, Iron Man, that's 16 solo dolo with no buff. Remember, he did play Agent Venom, so I have to remember that. Iron Man could be 4, which is nasty work. Nasty work. You know what? Let's tempt the fate. Because I think Scorn will represent more power, especially if she gives 2 to something on the board. She'll get 2 from Morbius. She'll add 2 somewhere else. I should have played the Swarm first. Order of operations. Mystique the Claw. So another 8. Jug, you son of a bitch. And you still didn't clear? You did clear. Okay, I'm like, did you not clear? It just took a second to update. Eagles and Colts on race fans when you defeat. Yeah, Juggernaut is it's a freebie there. It's a freebie. The Juggernauts, exactly. No, I'm the Juggernaut. That's a good football team name. You're not wrong, actually. That's not bad. Kingdom of Bohemia 2. Just thinking about that video. Morbius. Sandbar sucks for swarms. And I think Scorn? No. Maybe? I'm not sure. I don't think so, because Scorn is coming back as the same card. The first swarm is gone and it's just like deleted. With the Philly special, yeah. Let's wait for better targets for Gambit. That's not a good target for Gambit. That is in fact a terrible target for Gambit, as I'm sure the rest of this is, with them looking like they're playing Destroy. Okay. To be fair, he could come in clutch at the end. Maybe. I think so. She would be the original card. Right, gotcha. Okay, fair enough. That's what I was thinking. I think we have to double Corvus? We risk losing Gambit, but I'm not sure Gambit is the answer in this game, because Gambit could just, look, we're fortunate with the RMG, but Gambit could just hit Moon Knight, hit Wolverine twice. So I think this is the play. We at least have a better chance of Corvus, Gambit hurts his X-Wing and Wolverine. Yeah, exactly. And just the option that he could hit those cards is enough for me to pause. Okay, good start. That's fine. I was still kind of hoping to hold on to it for like a turn 6. Now everything is value. We need a good top deck. I don't even know what a good top deck looks like for us at the moment. Anything? Honestly? That's fine. We can cover several lanes. We can get them to jump off of here. We have to protect against death and null, potentially. So, goddamn sandbar. I'll let them play this. Like, beat me. Actually, you know what? Hmm. 10, 14, 17. That'd be a lot of ground for them to cover. if we do this, we create a situation where they can't just cover with a death or a null. Like death can't cover. Put one swarm on Dracula lane. The only reason I'm tempted to put it here is because if we put it here, they can't clear the left lane with just death. Without this, this lane's only 14. You know what? Let's see. I think they... And death. Told you. Read them like a goddamn book. Read them like a goddamn book.
am reborn. Victory.
See, the unfortunate scenario for my opponent is that destroys my other archetype. So my likelihood of you knowing what you're going to do where increases. You know, it's not their fault. They got bested. Who? King Peppaga? Professor X's barber. It's hilarious. They're rank 195. The Player Haters Alliance. You need 3 major discard cards. Damn, which ones are you missing? 3s. Means what? Proxima, I assume. Yo, why are we seeing so much Mindscape? We'll take that. Yeah, we'll definitely take that. Appreciate it. W shit. Off to the races. Prox, Corvus, and maybe Scorn Meek. Yeah, Scorn definitely. Meek is not necessary anymore. Proxima, Corvus is also a card that isn't vital. It's kind of a... But Proxima and Scorn are staples. Staples. What you mean, Q? You know, it's funny because I was gonna snap before the turn played out. Hilarity ensues. All the difference between having priority and not having priority, just like that. I used to love this card, but it's so inconsistent without them. Yeah, without them, without Proxima specifically, it loses gas. Big time. It definitely loses juice without Proxima. On God. You're not gonna get that to work, my friend. My boy. You're not getting that to work. I promise you're not getting that to work. Now, if you think you're gonna get it to work, I've got bad news for you. Do you not think I know how this interaction works? Like, what are we doing here? The funny thing, Q, is that I don't even have to do it. That's the crazy thing. Like, It's not even necessary. I could just play Modok here and like, it's so not even necessary. I also don't want to give them Gambit. Watch out for Zola Galactus. Probably. You know what? I like what I'm hearing from the squad. So let's just do this and play Swarms. Yeah. I don't wanna give them means to. Damn it. I was hoping he was gonna hit Proxima, but that's okay. Here goes that retrigger that you were looking for. There shan't be any of that, my friend. I'm not giving you anything to help with those broodlings. They're gonna play that 12 power Apocalypse, but that might not be good enough. What did I just play? Say what I just played. Did I just play Gambit? Oh no, I played the Swarms after Gambit. Damn it. Can you imagine? God, that would have been so much fun. Anyway. Bodied now. Yeah, things aren't looking as great now as they were before. Just like that. Do they have... Okay, they have my Apocalypse. Galactus Surfer. Yeah, I don't know what they're doing. How do we win here? I think they think... They literally win every lane. Yeah, that's unfortunate. What did I give them? Oh shit, I gave them MODOK and Apocalypse and Proxima. They just have to play MODOK and I mean, if they play MODOK in Baxter, Proxima jumps mid. They might get Surfer off the top. That's another thing that could happen. That's terrible. They have 12 or 15 or 12 power. That's terrible. That's unfortunate. You know, would have been nice if I had played Gambit last. Would have been so sweet. Of course, then we would have only been able to play one card because it's a 4 and everything else we had in hand was a 3. So yeah, there's that. Jumping down. Holding at 50. Trying to be the responsible one here. Well, it was well thought out. For 2 cubes, I would have played it out though. For 4, not so much. That was an easy retreat for 4. Turn 1 snap right here. That's easy. That's easy. Look at this hand. My God. God tier hand. We got options for turn 2. Colleen hitting Scorn.
Apocalypse.
Let's see if we get off the top. If it's Morbius, we can still do the Colleen. Ooh, boy. Can we snap again? No? Okay. I just wanted to make sure we couldn't snap again. I'm like, oh. Okay. Colleen over here. Do we Grandmaster the Colleen? Or do we Grandmaster Blade? It doesn't even matter. It doesn't matter. It really doesn't. Because Colleen hits Scorn, she'll hit Scorn again. It really doesn't matter. I'd rather Grandmaster the Blade though. I don't know what this lane is looking like. What am I talking about? What am I talking about? Hold the Grandmaster. We got Gambit. Hold the goddamn Grandmaster. Let the game decide if it comes down to it. Yeah, send the Soca King out, because I'm not trying to deal with none of this shit. Send the Soca King out for the double, please. Right now. All that noise. Can we snap again? No, we cannot. Alright, just wanted to make sure. Gambit is busted, let him rock. Send him out there. To me, my Raiders, welcome Schnurp. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in everybody. I am Flash. This is, and we are the Midnight Gang, vibing out on a Soca Saturday. Schnurp, how was your stream? And again, thank you for the raid. Ani, thank you. Anime Hope is so good. Appreciate that. Thank you. Salt Cookie, what's up? What's up? Welcome in everybody. What you needed indeed. You're in the middle of us attempting to ruin our opponent's stuff here. But thank you. Schnurp, how was your stream? Come on, Soga King, go to work. Just anything is good. Just not Stegron at this point. Do like you did against KM Best. Thank you. Who's next? I'm just loving the new game mode. I would have preferred that not to hit Modok, but it's okay. We'll take the Kingpin. Thank you very much, Soga King. Your services have been well appreciated. The new game mode is fantastic, Schnurp. Honestly, like, high voltage is great. My ADHD loves it. Did some degenerate gambling at the end of the stream, so all was well. Nothing wrong with a little bit of degenerate gambling, and we hit the Corvus Glaive. Let's go. No bad hits for Corvus here. Salt Cookie, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome to the Midnight Gang. We're here every... What days are we here? No, we're here every Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sundays throughout October for Spooky Sundays. Detron, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Midnight Gang. We mostly play Marvel Snap. Let's keep it real, right? Play a lot of Marvel Snap here. And we try our best to do other things because we got Throwback Thursdays. We got Freaky Fridays, which is segueing into, you know, it was supposed to be Friday Night Fights, but that's neither here nor there. It's a different bridge to cross. Okay. Freaky Fridays feels free. Okay, we're out of targets. Need to catch these Gambit hands in other Marvel games. Well, it's another of my specialties is fighting games. I am a huge lover of the fighting game genre. It is my #1 archetype that I love. Okay, archetype, game type, game genre. Okay, so you can't beat that lane unless you got a... Okay, I think we're fine. Let's put Dracula... No, let's put Dracula here. That way if he wants to play like Cannonball in the right lane, we're good with that, okay? We'll put this here, and I think we're good. Don't quote me on that. Mistakes were made. Mistakes have been made plenty of times here. Okay, we fumble into things. I am Mr. RNG. This is what we do. Okay, we throw things up in the air, and where they land, they land. Except for Pixie, that could get out of here. He was desperately hoping to hit that Morbius. Was desperately hoping for that to be Morbius. That's a good play. That's a little line there. That's interesting. Chavez to kick things off. I don't think it really stood a chance in this one here, my friend. It was a good game, but I think that's a bacon, egg, and cheese.
I am reborn.
That is a bacon, egg, and cheese. Fat Nick is a demon. And Max came through as well. Appreciate you, Max. Max stopped by in the beginning, and Max is here again towards the end. Not that we're going to be finished right now. We got a little bit of time here to cook, right? Got to enjoy the vibes. Wait their end. KM Best again, right? Did he change his avatar? What happened here? He was ranked 10 when we faced him earlier, and we were using Discord. I'm not gonna fist bump. Hopefully our hand is as good as while he switched decks here. All right. Dracula as a 5. Hate that. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. What rank is he now? 20. Oh, damn. Come on, Cam. Don't do me like that. He trying to get them 8 cubes back. This man wants it. He wants his run back. He wants them 8 cubes back. We're at a disadvantage at the moment. We're not, oh, Jesus H. Christ. And we can't play Dracula. Uh-oh. Yeah, we played him earlier, and he was the victim of a gambit, Grandmaster fiasco. We did best him earlier. No pun intended. For 8 cubes, no less. I don't like this. I don't like any of this. This is not good for us. I'm gonna keep it a buck. We're not looking good right here. We are not looking good here. We are really letting this trust the RNG. We gotta hit Proxima things. Okay, that's a good start. Okay, that's the 2 proc. That's the best case scenario. 2 proc. Who do we need off the top? MODOK is good, but oh man, MODOK would be better if Scorn could like jump to the board or something like that. That's not good. I don't think we can win this game. I'm afraid, like it in the words of Wade Barrett, I'm afraid I've got some bad news. Probably just lose here. Having Morbius would have been so good here. Oh man, this is tough, y'all. I think we're cooked. I think we're cooked, everybody. It was fun while it lasted. Wasn't Corvus mid better maybe a last turn also? Maybe. Maybe. A lot of maybes rearing their ugly head here. Yeah, there's no way he was gonna like fumble this, right? Like there's no way he was gonna fumble this. Hopefully that's Hitmonkey mid. Wait, no. 1, 2, yeah. No shot. No shot on the fumble there. And the 4 is of course in the right lane. Any chance we had went out the window with TVA. And terrible draws. I love that the game respects my MMR to the point that I've now faced this man twice. Not only in the same night, on the same stream, on the same day. I've faced him 1 time ever before. I'm getting Agent Venom and TVA, it happens. Yeah, we weren't going to be able to beat that. Yo, is Mindscape a hot location or something? Like what is going on here? I'm still on the petition of like getting rid of hot locations. I think it's stupid, but Cube Santa. What the It's fine. I do the opposite. How about that? I need Colleen to hit Swarm this time. Stop playing with me, Colleen. I keep FMMR like top 8. That's an interesting card to play against a discard deck. Moon Knight is fascinating. Moon Knight is, oh god, this gets worse. Hot location and featured locations or so. They are. See now, featured locations are fine because it's introducing a new location to the game and you give everybody a day to get used to it and play with the new location. I don't have a problem with that. But stop rotating hot locations of locations we've played a million times over. I don't need that. Thank you. Like, why do we need that? Sure, but at the same time, it's okay because it goes away and it's fine. It was busted for a day, and that's not a big deal. I'm gonna hold my gambit, bro. Actually, I'm gonna hold my gambit. Like I said, I'm gonna hold my gambit. Perfect. Because if we're switching hands, I know what you got for the most part, right? Like, ain't much of a surprise coming. I want that Dracula. Come on, Soga King. I'll take Proxima as a consolation though. This is fascinating. Okay, let's see what you got. Come on, fire them cards up, baby. Sniffles, what's good, Sniffles? How you doing tonight? Fire up them cards, baby. Come on, Soga King. As I said, the consolation prize. We'll take the Proxima as a consolation. They discarded Morbius, naturally. Oh yeah, we just got a raid not too long ago from Schnurp. We were holding pretty strong at 55, right? We had that raid earlier from Gregor. Wow. What did we give them? Who remembers? Swarms. Shit. I gave them swarms. And this was our goddamn top deck. Unreal. Huh. Yes, mathematically, there's no way for us to win this game. Nah. Scoring right wins. No, sir. In a world, if they had 0 cards in their hand, then yes. But such was not the case there. Such was not the case there. Thank you, Sniffles, for that. I appreciate that. It's the furthest thing from the case. Now, believe in the heart of the cards? Well, there's a time and a place for that, cute.
No, God!
That was the time and the place.
No, God, please,
It was that different card game.
No!
Well,
No!
it's still this one, but... Terrible opening hand. All right. It's getting worse. Every draw gets worse. All right. Love it. Now we just resided to playing Dracula next turn, which is fine, but... Yes, to the Shadow... God damn. Terrible draws. I mean, we have MODOK, so it's fine. Gambit. Now, that's actually really good. That's fine. That's the bailout. We'll take it. Just MODOK. Don't overthink this. Don't be like, well, if I do Colleen and then I do MODOK, run it. Proxima jumps into the left lane, which is not great, but at the same time, best case scenario. Flex and Flash Discord right now. What else you got, Kitty? The double proc on Hope is very nice for them. If we get if we get, what do we need off the top? Gambit or Morbius? Corvus Glaive. Corvus Glaive, you say. Put the milk like, god damn. I ain't off the ground. Gambit was the top deck I was looking for, but it's fine. We'll roll with Corvus. Morbius would have also been nice as well. Apocalypse. I did think there was a chance they would stay off of the left lane, and I was correct. Yeah, that's not gonna get it, Playboy.
I am
Playboy or Playgirl. Bacon, egg, and cheese? Another one? Oh wait, no. 32? No, we gotta beat that. That's okay. A win is a win, though. We'll take it.
Victory.
I was known as the Black Yu-Gi-Oh back in the day. Hilarious. Y'all are funny. I love the banter. So now we're in a good place to kind of ride things out a little bit. I will monitor the average over the next, 3:19 a.m. is still, I can't believe I was about to say that's still early for me. There's a time where that will be early, but it isn't right now. Vanilla Enjoyer. So far, whoever's keeping record, my record against Cam Best is 1-1. No, I lie. It's 1-2. Because again, I played him many months, damn near a year ago at this point. He was playing Loki and I was playing Loki, and he got the better draws. So this is just the way it is. I mean, to be fair, Sniffles, I am on the East Coast, so like. And thus far, let's see. Last night I got an hour and a half of sleep. What was it? 2 hours? No, it was like an hour and 40. The night before was the same. So I guess in the last 48 hours I've slept for 3 hours. Avengers Compound, sure. Xandar. Been there plenty of times. Yes, I get that, Nick. For me, though, it's like I have to... respect the goals. Like, I gotta, you know what I'm saying? Like, I gotta meet the goals, bro. I mean, you know, I'm just... not saying anything you don't know, I'm just saying it out loud. Actually, we could go Grandmaster Blade here. And then follow it up with Dracula next turn. Because with two Avengers compounds on the board, we could play into either of the two locations. Which means we could do the Blade Grandmaster thing next turn if we want. Let me play the Dracula now. I'm gonna snap. Let's see if we can bully them off of this. Bullying with Flash X. How's the game volume, by the way? I didn't ask about that. Not that it matters egregiously, but I figured I should still ask. I feel like it's coming through just enough. Like, it doesn't have to be like... Corvus Grandmaster? I feel like Corvus Grandmaster is looking very good right here. Unless I'm tripping. I'm not tripping, am I? Nah, hell no. This is good. Blade will have served his like Corvus, double Corvus is better than double Blade. Like we got enough hits here. Thank you. Oh, trusty RNG. Vanilla Enjoyer, what did you do? You sold yourself. Alright. Gambit or MODOK is good. Gambit would be best, right? Thank you, Soga King. And this game is over. No need to overthink it. What happened? What happened? Vanilla Enjoyer? You wanna play that out? Man, they were out of there quick. Cause I hit that intern button fast. They were ready to retreat. Fried. Taco truck. Could always go for chimichanga. Silver Sable putting in some work. I still got nothing there. Still got nothing there. But what we can do, Dark Dimension is a very good location for us. Can we do two things here? We can do several things because Chimichanga procs again here. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Fuck. Actually, you know what? Damn, I'm not gonna do that. That's bad. I think we just gotta put Blade with the Chimichanga, because if we do Colleen, she's gonna hit Gambit or Corvus. I don't want to take that risk that she hits Gambit. I think I want Gambit in this game. So let's just do this. Get double proc with the Chimichanga, and they're doing the same thing, right? Scoring is fine at this point as a hit. What's the Chimichanga gonna hit? That's not. You know what? That gives me a better opportunity to hit Blade to get Dracula and Apocalypse though. So fine so far. There's APOC, okay? Mash up the whole place. Mash up the whole place. Finally. I want to save the Gambit. Corvus is not great because he's guaranteed to hit something I'm going to keep. I don't like that. Let's put Gambit in Dark Dimension. Finally. So Dracula, not Dracula. Finally. Probably gotta be MODOK, man. We can MODOK in Dark Dimension, and I don't even fucking know. We're limping through this. This has been a bad set of draws, I'm not gonna lie. We're limping through this right now. Oof. Okay. What that left lane talking about, though? That looks like the Dracula lane. Damn, bro. This is terrible. That's why I didn't snap. This is terrible. Honestly, he's only 7. This is 9. We just gotta send that, dog. We just gotta send that. Oh God. Morbius would have been great if he didn't clip by Hotel Inferno. Because he would have got procs off of this, off of all this we about to do. Yeah, that would have been fire. I'm trusting the shit out of Gambit right now, can't you tell? I am trusting Gambit heavy to hit that Havoc. This is severe copium. And even if it hits Havoc, we still lose. Do not try this at home. Don't do what I just did. He chose the right lane, though. He chose the right lane. You know, if we had pulled Dracula off the top, easy win. Easy win. And that's all we needed. He's the only card that didn't get drawn in this game. And we had such an increased chance to get it because of Hotel Inferno. It's alright. That's alright. Gender fluid droid. Mind your funky business. K2K. We could have a good target for Colleen Wing, depending on what happens with the top deck. White Palace, what you got over there? Gwenpool is nice. Okay, Colleen, go to work. Gwenpool is very nice. Gwenpool is a card that we messed around with in discard for a little bit while we were like waiting for other cards to release, like Scorn. Gwenpool is a sneaky good card in discard. She's sneaky good, but we just gonna play Corvus after this. We got too many good hits. If it hits Gwenpool, it hits Gwenpool. We ain't got time for we ain't got time to worry about the. Perfect. 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 Oh, and she dodged the US agent. That's a snap. That's a snap. That's a snap. Q, you paying attention? That's a snap right there. Mind your funky business. Give me the Dracula. I can bully him off a dark dimension. What? Nah, don't worry about it, bro. I'll just snap conditions. It was just like I was just demonstrating snap conditions. Ooh. Wait, give me Blade first, right? Then give me the Gwenpool. It's been a pleasure. Appreciate you, Max. Thank you for hanging out. Much appreciated. Sticking around. Anytime is good time when people stick around and have fun here. I did be mixed up about those. Yeah, well, it happens, bro. I'm not sure I care about that Iceman play. So as long as they don't have well, now it really don't matter what they got. We just don't want Dracula hit Swarm. Honestly, it don't matter because we can play everything. They're cooked. I'm sorry. It's easy dub right here. I don't know what they got. As long as it's not. Well, we reveal first in Dark Dimension, so it don't matter if they got Elia. What you got for me? What? They got Hitmonkey though, right? I don't think Hitmonkey beats Apocalypse. What say y'all? Ooh, damn, 10 power Nico. Ah, not Hitmonkey though. That not Hitmonkey. No sir. No sir.
Born. Victory.
The resurgence of discard. You underestimate my power. Discard has bested some of the best. No pun intended, actually. That was natural. Not Cat Williams quotes. Yeah, it's an Anakin Skywalker original. What Galabanti I have on? Okay. Kamartage is excellent for us. We need to hit the cards we need. Oh my god, Kamartage with Gambit and Grandmaster? We just need to see it. Show me it, show me it. If we see it, then I can play it. Then I can snap on it. That's a snap condition. As long as they don't have... See, they even calling Shan Sharp. That's my Michelle. As long as they don't have, shit, nothing. Come on, man. Give me scoring or something. Give me something here. Give me a reason to at least be able to play one of these two. Golly. Yeah, sure. That's fine. As long as they don't have Cosmo, we go to work. What is that? Ultron or Khazar? Diddy Grandmaster. No payoff. 7 card in that. Ras. I'll have to just throw something in the black vortex, eh? Could be Corvus, you know. There's no good hits though. Proxima and that's it, you know. Could discard that. You could take this. Take the goddamn Khazar. You know what? Corvus is literally the only card we can play here confidently and say like, hope for the best. Hope for the best. Yikes. That sucks for them, I'm sure. We're very close to a snap condition, you know. If we get Corvus to hit Proxima and Khazar, almost. So close, but I'll take it. Bitch. Alright. Oh, Ebony Moore up here? Man, I'm snapping on this, bro. You've got no payoff. I have no pay. Nobody's got payoffs. I need my cards, man. Just give me anything. Anything. Could cry. This location, like, situation couldn't have worked out any better for me. I just need anything. That's fine, I suppose. But, like, come on. Reminds me of the last party at the Caribbean Hut. That's what we do, baby. It's Soca Saturdays, B-chat. That's the vibes around here. We probably have to Modok with it, right? Pretty sure that's the right play. We get a huge apocalypse. Morbius gets big where they can't address the middle lane anymore. What do we need off the top? Anymore. How close are they to retreating? Is this the moment where they're like, ah, we can't win this game? I'm curious what that moment is for them. Have they hit? Here's the problem. Here's the problem. I think we have to try to bully them off this game. Because they're like, wow, they can play a 24 power apocalypse. I don't know if I can beat that. Can you beat that? Onslaught on Khazar, does that beat anything mid? Ebony Maw gets another point off of Khazar, right? So no. Ultron maybe? Snap? I did. But you're gonna go, Mr. RNG? I feel like they're gonna retreat. But we're gonna attempt the wins with the Soga King. Oh, I forgot about Nightcrawler. I sold. I sold. Come on, Soga King. You got 2 shots. Well, Morbius wins the middle lane, so we don't have to... No. Morbius, we need a different card. Give me something left. Give me something left. Come on, come on, come on. Damn it. We needed to do that though, because it wasn't just going to be Apocalypse by itself. Apocalypse by itself wasn't going to win, so we had to test the Winds of Fate. We needed to keep Grandmaster at some point, but I mean, to be fair, Jello, he been drinking, he been eating all night, so like, I'm not mad at that. If he's a little drunk by this point of the evening, it is what it is. You gotta accept that. Like, he's been putting in work, so. Mardi Gras getting to him hard, I feel. Hey, he's entitled to it. As long as you hit Swarm, I'll take it. That's a W if you hit Swarm. And Colleen Wing seems to be so favorably wanting to hit Grandmaster every time I play her in that situation. It's like she's targeting that card specifically. Like, what are you doing? Okay. But still a 2-point swing in our favor. There's a Scream that can't get disrupted by Gambit. Chain Man Eddie. Didn't we? I feel like we've played Chain Man Eddie before. I'm gonna snap though Chain Man Eddie because I have I got a dynamite situation going on here, so let me cook. Believe in myself that I will one-tap scoring tomorrow with my single key I'll allow this week. Oh boy. Good luck. Good luck in doing that. And you hit Apocalypse. We're growing fast over here. I think we, at some point, just clog up the middle lane. I gotta worry about Polaris, some of this nonsense. Not this turn, but in general. That could be... Nah, in my passing them spotlights, how I can miss.
I am reborn.
Yeah, that's a thing too. That's, you know, that's damaging. That's big damaging. Now I got to send the Soca King for your ass. Okay? Now I got to do this. Since you want to play games, now I got to do that. In fact, even more so, since you think you slick. Oh, you think you slick. What's their other bounce things? You think you slick. Got something for you. Just in case you think you want to move something else into that lane. Nah. Soca King. He might be a little drunk, but that's all right. Might be a little tipsy, but he still know how to go to work. He's still putting in that work. You know, ideally Dracula would have been, but we're still playing with fate here because they could, well, they can't, where can they not play cards? They can't play nothing in the Brooklyn Bridge, so that's done. They can't cannonball mid, that's done. Stegron does nothing on a retrigger. What does that do? What are you doing? He's losing in dramatic fashion. Walk up your ass. Walk out. Oh, there we go. By the time we got that one. It was a legendary though, so. Activate Annihilus. Oh, maybe I'll scoop up that Annihilus. See what that's talking. I mean, I do got a Sentry joint here, so. Back in the top 3 here. I mean, I ain't getting top billing. I'm just gonna keep working at it so we can get this red border. Just wanted to check my average is not where it needs to be yet. All right, we're 58, still climbing. Run Misery, Anti-Sentry, Cersei, like all the cool kids. Well, that's a thing people are doing, huh? What the hell does that look like? Let's see here. And they got an auto for that. Let me get those that exact listing of cards. Give me a Misery, give me a Sentry, give me a Nihilist, and see what it spits out. Oh, and Cersei. I don't got Cersei. I would run that list. Is this the list? Killmonger. Not trash, but weird. I know damn well this ain't the list, but I kind of like it. I know, like, it's oddly something. Like, we might have to run this. Hold on, give me 1 second. Ponder this. Let's ponder this. That's funny. Like, this could be the auto deck cooking though. I know it kind of is. I don't know why. It cooked up that Galactus deck for me that I only slightly adjusted too. Like, it's weird. Like, the auto deck is doing something that it hasn't been doing before. Interesting. We're gonna run it though. It's so weird that we could run it on ladder, right? Because the set of cards that Oni-chan again, okay. Let's see what they're running this time. Now I have to start memorizing what these people are playing. I thought I was gonna do that with KM Best, but he pulled the okie doke on us and ran something else. Cause he's too good for that. That's fair. I don't give a... Maybe too many 4s with Enchantress, yeah. At that point, you might be putting in Zabu. Honestly. Like the magic, honestly. Do we need Quantum Tunnel? Is that good for us? And because I don't know what they're playing, I can't definitively say it's better for them or us. So, like, I feel like we don't love Quantum Tunnel with this deck. Maybe cooking here for a list. Combining Cersei. They play the magic, yeah. Ooh. And they got the baddie Mark Brooks. Storm. Guess I should have put the magic mid, huh? Don't tell me they're playing War Machine, bro. Don't tell me you've been playing War Machine. I'm not sure they have the full comp. Wow. This is why I don't love Gladiator, bro. Too many things like that happen where you're just like, what? Yeah, I'm not sticking around for that. I guess they were mad. Didn't we beat this person? That have I can't. I'm keeping record on how many times I've beaten these players. Can't best the only person I'm keeping record against. But like, I feel like, you know, sometimes people get beat down and like F this, playing the War Machine. Okay. I also have to understand that I'm in like the top 5% of Infinite, so just some shit I'm gonna run into. That was not the deck's fault. Correct. When you top tier hot, you know, Infinite, like, what you expect's gonna happen? You're gonna see all the meta shit, which is why I'm a religious, you know, supporter and watcher of my homie Glazer. Cause I'm like, I'm playing against all these people, so like, I should know what their decks do. Like, I should know how to beat their decks. Hood? Okay, so standard discard here. Glazer always help me against counter decks. Yeah, that's my dog, man. Yeah, well, I gotta just do the Viper. Like, that's the play. I've been sub to his content since first month. Nice, that's what's up.
When
Shit, that means you saw my decks that were on there a minute ago. You were there for the Ronin shit. Okay. Ah, the Viper does also make sense here with Sentry. Storm in discard is interesting. God. Go with the nonsense. So it only around. Oh, okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Well. Can we still win though? If they just play Infinite, can we still win? Well, no, they could play too small. They could play like a Ebony Maw here and something plus. What is the Morbius? What? Top 500, top 100. You just say if and have blind faith in your own cook. They have 16 points on the board. We have 31. Am I reading that correctly? Yeah, they Colleen and Proxima. Oh, nice. The Proxima's nice there. Nicely played. And the Gambit to boot. Well done. Can't be mad at that. It's not the usual. Hold on. I think I like their deck. It's discard with War Machine, Storm, and Legion. Well, now you have my interest. What is the rest of this deck? We only didn't see 3 cards. I mean, I'm sure we could fill it out. I like his deck too. It's Black Knight, War Machine, but with regular discard instead. Yeah. Like, hold on, I'm just taking a screenshot here. I kind of like this. I wonder what the 3 cards are though, right? Like what are the 3 cards? Let's put this in the thing and just look at it. Scorn and 2 others, right? Exactly. I assume Scorn for sure, but what is all the rest of this? What is this? That is 19. What's this? Oh, this is this is the other one. The one that Cam was playing against us. That was on his video the other day. This is the one that we're still like thinking maybe could be something. Okay, so this could be Swarm. Like it could be. Like it's probably like that part of it is probably just the standard package, right? It's discard with Storm Gambit. Okay, with Storm Legion War Machine. Like the Proxima is good there. Like shit. I wonder if Misery's in it. But it might be a bit much, right? Copium. Legion. APOC. Maybe Infinite? Maybe, but I'm not sure. Like my belief was that firmly after seeing the rest of the play lines that that's not the direction he's trying to go with that. That's a cook, bruh. Let's see what the game says. I'm just curious. Moving X-Men, Scorn, Dracula, and MODOK is what it added. So it added the rest of the of a standard package. Could be Lady Sif. Dracula, yeah, because APOC was in there. So Dracula gotta be in there. Definitely Scorn, I think. Scorn 100%. So the only question, which was just MODOK right there, the only question is what that last card is. Is it MODOK? War Machine over MODOK? Right, so War Machine is in there. So not necessarily need that MODOK. So the other things that it could be, no, the game, the client added Dracula, but APOC is in here. So I don't know why not Dracula, right? Because they definitely had APOC. So APOC was in there, Drac was in there. I think it's another discard piece. Because right now it had Blade, Colleen, Gambit that we knew about. So maybe Scorn. I mean, not Scorn. I'm sorry. Lady Sif. Kind of like guarantee hits on Apocalypse. More Gambit stuff with Misery. Right. That's what I was thinking. Maybe Misery, but I'm not sure. Not sure if it's Misery. Sif, Ghost Rider, Infinite. I feel like that's convoluted, and they maybe, I mean, it's a cook. It's a hell of a cook, right? So instead of Dracula and Scorn, you'd have been positing that the 3 missing cards are Lady Sif, Ghost Rider, and Infinite. And I don't know if that's Silver Samurai. See, that's risky though. If you have, well, Dracula's not necessarily in here. We don't know we don't know. I'm only making an assumption on Dracula because of Apocalypse. And of course, the auto builder put Dracula. I mean, especially with no MODOK, you could safely play Silver Samurai on turn 5 after playing Dracula. Obviously, provided you're not doing the Storm or Machine stuff. I'm thinking. I don't know. Swarm is also a possibility, right? Because we mentioned that, especially with Gambit in there. I mean, hmm. Strong guy. That's the card that's in and out, right? Strong guy. Just a 3/9 himself. I mean, shit, Lady Sif is technically a 3/9. Right? It's Apocalypse for +4. Hmm. Could have also really been Corvus, but I doubt it. I think it's maybe Lady Sif. Again? That's weird. It shouldn't happen more than once. It also shouldn't happen. I don't remember last time that even happened. It's weird. I'm gonna chalk it up and say it's not a me thing. Cause that shit hasn't happened in a long time and I'm not doing anything different than I usually do. It's Twitch. It's Twitch's fault. Hmm. Swordmaster. Yeah, right. I'm gonna try Lady Sif. I think not knowing what the three, well, APOC is what they had in here. APOC was one of the cards that they had in here. So, which is why I'm keeping the Dracula. Says it's the music player. And apparently Twitch hates Spotify. Only Drac, Sif, Scorn weren't there. Yes, APOC was in their deck. No, it was not auto added. Yeah, Scorn wasn't shown. There were only 3 cards missing from what we saw. So the only things, yeah. This, and this, all of these cards were revealed to us somehow. Whether it was played or discarded or something, these cards were all revealed, confirmed in our opponent's deck. And then the auto, there's no way Scorn's not in here. You're playing discard anything now, especially in a package that's mostly discard. You're playing Scorn, period. Okay. The deck has Apocalypse. If you're playing Apocalypse, there's no reason not to play Dracula, right? Especially if you're trying to do War Machine, Storm, shit, etc. Unless he doesn't have Scorn. Somehow I don't believe that. They have Conley and Wings, so yeah, right, exactly. I don't see a reason why Dracula wouldn't be in here. So I thought about the Cersei deck. Do we have a Madam Web in it, or am I trying to cook too much? Madam Web could work, right? For the Void. And you move the Void out. It might be too much, but it's worth trying. You don't know until you test it for sure. I'm going to try this with Lady Sif. MODOK also a possibility, but there's nothing that you... The only problem with MODOK is that, yeah, you hit Scorn and Proxima, but if they're kind of... it feels like too much killing your hand. Yes, it's a strong surprise, but also random, yes. So we'll run it with Lady Sif and see what this is. Yeah, this deck ran Drag Scorn. I don't know last card. We're gonna try Lady Sif. We're gonna try Lady Sif and see how that works. I'm comfortable trying the Lady Sif. But that was definitely a cook. Cause I'm like, oh shit, okay. I wasn't, when you see the Storm, you see the War Machine, you're just like expecting the same stuff, but they had the early Morbius and I'm like, I want to say Moon Knight, but I think War Machine wouldn't run Moon. And yeah, I don't think yeah, I'm gonna say that's not safe. And the fact that we get to do this and start, it's like, you know, the immediate assumption is a standard discard and nothing else. If we hit Storm, then that's our 20% interaction in our hand, or like, there we go. That's the snap condition because we have the damn combo. Okay, well, they didn't want to see discard. Needless to say that we're going to lose to the 20%. We couldn't even get a second cube out of this, having it. And I think it's maybe even less than 20%. You get all three. Yeah, they pop Blade. Most people don't play that unless they hit their combo. It's true, they don't. Which is why I usually snap before I play it, to try to get that second cube out of it. I always snap on Blade into Proxima or Blade into APOC turn 1. Because people are already like, well, shit. We can Colleen Wing next turn unless we pull Blade. All we need is Storm here. That would be crazy percentage for us to get the combo back to back, because you're not supposed to get it that frequently. That's awkward. Says who? Those are the numbers, Q. It's an interaction that only occurs like 20% of the time. It's not wrong. You see, if you think it happens more than that, start keeping a log. Start keeping a log if you think it happens more than 20% of the time. But you have to understand something. You have to understand something. You wouldn't know what the percentage is because the 20% that what player you're playing against, it might have hit at the time against you. It probably still 20, but you don't know that. So can we play our first round Rumble matches whenever? Did you have plans? No, that can be played whenever. Like, I don't think there's a target from using it. Again, I'm pulling my numbers from Glazer, KM Best. Shit, KM says it's lower than 20. Glazer says 20, but I don't think, here's the thing. You have to, it might feel like more than that, But I can't confidently believe you unless you kept the log and played 100 games. If you play 100 games with it and you write it down every time it happened and it was 40%, then you can confidently say that. But if you didn't do those two things specifically, then I can't say that that's accurate. And we have... I don't like any of this. Actually, this is all bad. This is all bad. And they got that onslaught. Yes, that is correct, Brady. Now you were good. Always play power left. Fair. I just didn't like what the hell else I had in hand. Resolves from left to right. That's good to know for future reference. Also, mid was pretty bad for them. Oh, that's interesting. $420. Eviscerate. Panty popcorn. There's Storm. There's Legion. That was a question during Parry and Sal's marathon stream quizzes. Oh, that's funny. I mean, I gotta check now, Nick. That Nick. White Widow. Doing white widow woman things. That's... And there's War Machine. Always snap on that. Always snap on your combo. Combo breaker. We're at 60 right now. 60 average right now. White Widow in this economy. Look at the White Widow summon Nick. Bot. Woman. Mr. Sinister. White Widow with armor when I'm bored still. In the proper deck, it's pretty good. Fair enough. You know, yeah, White Widow with Red Guardian works well. Had that happen to us earlier. Ooh, Hobgoblin. Thanos was right. You know, the irony in this is that while the thing is good, this little discard package that goes with this 3-card combo, I hope they rogue left. If they have it, then good for them. If they have it, they would snap back. That sounds about right, Nick, because the kiss goes to -6. Oh, they might. I don't know. They don't. Cerebro. Cool. Still trying to keep Clog alive. Jello playing all the Clog stuff. Mr. Clog himself. Storm fan sniffles? We all are. For all the different reasons. Second favorite X. Well, who's your first? something with a 6. 60, Fat Nick. Logan, of course. All right, that's what I'm talking about. For next season when Biscuit gets top tier. Monkey Boat. Yeah, you'd have to. I kind of expected it wouldn't skyrocket. Like it skyrocketed last night because that raid was 500 and then like 300 people stuck around and then it like stabilized at 250 viewers. So like 100 is cool, but it's gonna take longer for the average to balance back out. It's been moving steadily, but it's not like it was last night. Ugh, this is terrible. We get Storm though. And my metrics don't count if we get Storm off the top and have it again because I missed RNG, so my percentages are Daredevil. We were just talking about Daredevil. They got that from the hub. Oof, yuck. Shit. Nah. Sure, what you mean? Ugh, gross. We just need Storm right here to take care of TVA, and we good. This is what we really need, you know what I'm saying? That's not Storm, bro. Take it easy. Daredevil, Cyclops. Can't even do two things here. Nope. Got me with the snap. I get to play more of Snap when your PC works. Okay, Sniffles, I hear you. There you go. Some fancy emotes. They get Proxima and I get Arsham. So they can play my Proxima on turn 2. I'm sorry, 3. You somewhat fixed it. Fair enough. That's funny.
Who they dig up this time?
Those things do help a lot. Snap.fan as well, which is the trackers that I use here, that you see on screen. I duck in it. Graphics cards suck. Split YOLO. Jesus. Let's get rid of that damn Arsham. Okay.
Behold my mighty hand.
Sure. Because, you know, Arsham gets to just do all the things it wants to do. All the things that it wants to do. I duck in it. You only use one. Need a towel, sweaty. Coulson. Punisher. Proxima.
Emotional, damn it!
Yeah, this one's going through it on this one. Soca King? Okay, that's a good hit, but we need the hit. Okay, that's something. Hmm. Claw into double Gilgamesh, which isn't huge for them, but and she goes left. Yeah, 420, huh? Clog equals no brain, damn. They big mad at Clog, clearly. They must have played Jello a bunch of times. Do we have the combo? We do. Toxic, my hero. Check the numbers here. They're 24,000 collection level too.
Wind, aid my hand.
Cause you don't have the sauce. It's game mode. You know, they could win with a Dracula strategically placed. They got the anime, that I love that gambit. I didn't get it, but I love it. Anymore. Smart Modoc play, right? There's just like hope for the best in this instance. The gambit for sure could have. Okay, so now we know how much power we have to beat. Well, they probably just retreat here because it's like, well, you know, you do the thing where you're like, well, I need to make sure you have the thing, right? How much power we need over here? 2, 3, 4. This equals 5. Another discard over here. 7. Altogether. I don't do the math. As you can see, never do the math. Just want to make sure it's not Dracula. Does that fist bump mean you're retreating? Nah, they testing it. They testing the waters. I respect the testing the waters. Well, we didn't need Blade in that lane. I respect the testing the waters. A true discard chat over there.
Victory.
That was way too close. Sheesh. Of course, Nick. I work. The only days I'm off every week is Monday and Tuesday. Monday and Tuesday are my locked in days off. In the AM, you mean in a few hours? 4:23 over here. But tomorrow's my last work day for the week. Doing bounties. I feel like we played them last night too. Because it was unlock this. And you will say that he's purchased Prime sub. Cloning vats, huh? Mojo World, cloning vats. No. Currently, Nyx. Oh, hold on a second. Currently, 62. Hydra Bob. Let me see something here. So close. So close indeed. Can we snap on this? Hold on a second. Might be able to snap on this. Storm into Lady Sif here. Let me snap on this. Yeah, I'm gonna snap on this. Hold on a second. Can we convince Terra to go to sleep early? Shit. Let me make sure I got the right order of op here. Oh yeah, because we can play Legion next turn with the... Oh yeah, I do have to play line. I just wanted to make sure I had everything lined up. Nice Sasquatch.
Wind, aid my
Yeah, the
hand.
Elysium is not going to do them any favors. But they see the discard and they're like, wait a minute. Do you remember that F-Shang deck? Yes, sort of. Right, yes. She eats in high voltage? Oh, I'm sure it does. I'm sure it does. And I wonder how much longer it would take to get to make sure 62, 5.5 hours. Currently holding 88 viewers, 88, 85 roughly. What you gonna do? Doing bounties? Yeah, they had to make sure they played like everything. They're like, this is the last turn I'm gonna get to play anything, so I might as well just play everything. True. And then challenge me to beat it, which is a sound strategy. But I'm gonna get a second Morbius. 60, what did I say? 60, what? 4, 5, 3? 62? Yeah, 62. Okay. You know, it would be nice if they just retreated. That would be fantastic. Because honestly, I don't really have a good winning play here. I'm not gonna hold you. Morbius. Can't do that. I mean, we can do it, but... Testing fate. The old testing fate, huh? And we don't know which one of these is the real Mysterio. They're calling my bluff. To be fair, it's not really a bluff, but they are calling my They're. Hell yeah, it is. Gambit could also hit Proxima. If Gambit hits Proxima, hold on a second. Did we just figure this out? Well, we may have quote unquote figured it out, but hold on. Run that again. Both Morbius is mid? No. This one here, that makes that 4. I'm not sure what the right play is here. Fascinating. Meh, we'll see what happens. Look, plays this out for 8 cubes. This is wild that I'm doing this. Yeah, that's not what I need you to hit though. Oh, Bob jump back. Nice. Nicely done with the Bob jump back. So the real Mysterio was in the middle lane. I'm trying to think what Gambit could have hit here. Go for the dub. I don't know. Talking about with you right now. Yeah, seriously. Oh, okay. Back to that other deck we was playing. That auto John. Shit, I'm gonna start filming videos during my streams like KMBS does. And you just cut, extract that shit from there, and there's your YouTube video. We can probably snap on this. I have no idea how he does it, man. Holy hell. I mean, if you just like record while you're streaming, right? You're just recording that section and then boom. I respect that shit, yo. Once I figure things out a little bit more, then I'll probably. Plus, I'm sure he's got a. Well, I shouldn't say that for sure, but I'll say he's probably got an editor, which I would assume he has, and that just makes it easier for them. A script, my brain is like, nah, bro. I see, I obviously, Nick, I feel you on that which is why my YouTube content is very inconsistent because I don't follow a script. You know, but you follow a guideline of, okay, this is the deck that I'm going to talk about. Here are the cards. Here's the thing. Like, and here's some gameplay. Right? So. Actually, give me the Yondu now, I think. But yeah, it's because they didn't put Hood in the left lane. That immediately tells me, okay, you're not trying to take that, get that scream out of here. Give me that Hood now, obviously. So now he should know that I'm sending that over. It's kind of a dead giveaway. Crunchwater, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Midnight Gang. I very much appreciate that. Oh, hello. Speaking of the homie and Terra Bang, to me, my Raiders. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome to the party. Welcome to the tail end of Soca Saturdays and Terra Bang. Thank you so much for the raid, my friend. How was your stream? Good, sir. How have you been since, yesterday? or whatever day it was. Hey, Theo's up in here too, more like the 4 a.m. gang right now. Well, it's gonna be something like that, and they're about to be big mad when I send something back over this way. Yoink, go ahead and take that back with you. And I appreciate everybody being here, spending some time here with the Midnight Gang. I'm Flash. Y'all have seen me before. My Power On brother and Terrabang. Thank you for the raid, good sir. Shit, we could just play Sentry, dog. We are chilling, enjoying the vibes in Tarot. Appreciate you. And we're just doing this back and forth dance with our opponent here. Because next up is Annihilus. Matter of fact, I'll wait on the Annihilus just to see Gladiator? Maybe Gladiator, sure. I don't know what else they got, but they might try to preemptively throw the Cersei or the whatchamacallit, the Annihilus over here. Are they even playing Annihilus though? I feel like I don't remember the last time I've seen an Annihilus. Like, probably should just play Annihilus. Appreciate you, good sir. Thank you. You can get yourself some rest, some after stream care, and all those fun things. Okay. Okay. What you got for me? The White Widow. Kiss blows up, and I blow up the White Widow. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Like, it's all according to plan. And we send this. Yeah, looks like a solid play. Hell yeah. 100 run it. Theo, man, how you feeling tonight, bro? Glad to see you again, or see you in chat again. My CL is higher than yours, they said. Well, 16, well, no, yeah, okay. Alright, they're taking their sweet time, figuring out what to do here and what I'm gonna do. They're either not sure, or there we go. There's an acid arrow. I don't think that's the play though. They're gonna be very... What is my CL, y'all? I don't even remember. Yikes, yikes. Big yikes for them. Yes, you did, sir. Yes, you did. The homie and Terrabang came through. My CL is... What was mine? Is that 6, 7, 18? Gotta be 18 something. No, not 18. Yeah, I don't even remember off the top of my head. Let's see. Yeah, I'm lying. 18,643. The GOAT in Terrabang indeed. Our homie, Mr. Galactus himself. Mr. Conquest. one of the players, one of the pillars of the Conquest community, holding up that 3-legged table. Shopping for camera equipment, enjoying how fast the Saturday night went by. Fair enough. So close to go to. Don't ever Google that. Oh boy. All right. All right. Well, that is going to be a nice. That should be the nice bump that we need to Still don't know why we need Killmonger here. To carry through the rest of stream. You know, I'm tempted. Can you rant? Oh boy. For sure. I mean, I want to change Mindscape, but I don't because they're playing Destroy. And not only changing Mindscape is like, giving them an extra turn, kind of like, don't want to do that. I do not want to give them an extra turn. So let's just do this instead. I mean, I don't mind giving them an extra turn if they're going to give me their cards on turn 6, though. So that's the difference.
What a game!
It's going to give them what do they do situation. I'm going to put them into a corner. Submitting for the check mark soon. We'll see. This would be the first month. Hey, there's the homie Super Tech God. See, he was in there hanging out with the homie in Terra Bang. We at the end of Soca Saturday, but we still vibing, Tech. We should get to balance out the numbers here after that generous raid from the homie in Terra Bang. Currently looking at, where we at, y'all, 63. But once the raid smooths out, once the raid counts and goes live into the system. Hall of Fame. Hall of Fame. We get it on the first go, man. Yeah, man, I'm trying. Pushing there, pushing there. We just have to get, you gotta unlock parts of the process, right? First, they want the 75 average over a month. Then you got to do the 8 or more for 2 months in individual streams. It is, Tech. This is a banger. This is a classic right here.
I need to change my underwear.
These big tunes here. Soca Hall of Fame. If you just want to give me your cards, I'm good with that. I could play the Shang now and then take advantage of what else you're gonna give me. You give me a null. We'll take all of that. Let me get all of that. Fortunately, we could pull the Annihilus though off the top. That's good too. Am I slumming to give SCG a pound? No, I sleep. Play Hood. I don't want to play Hood because then I'll give him a demon. I don't need him to have that. Okay, here's the problem. Shadow King would have been better against Venom, Null, Chong, whatever. Okay, we're not. This is okay though, sort of. What about that continuous part at this 70? Yeah, you have to do both. Like you have to hit 70 average for a month, but you also have to, and at some point over a 2 months time frame, at that point, have 8 individual streams of 75 average, at minimum 75 average for 2 months. Zola the Shang. Oh, we could Zola the Shang. I mean, I am Mr. RNG, so if it could work or could not work. If it doesn't work, the -8 takes Null down. Yeah, Theo. To be fair though, Theo, to be fair, the getting 8 individual streams of 75 average with the right support is not as difficult as getting the 75 average over an entire month. So, oh Jesus, they're adding to my pain. Could hit Shang. It could still hit the Shang. Okay, that's not the Shang, but okay. Again, still takes the Null down. Still procs a couple of demons. So that's fine. If we can hit Annihilus or... Alright. Let we go. Thought you did, it was 100 average for a month. I haven't quite done 100 for a month. Now I understand it'll be stress from yesterday. Yes, Theo. Missed to see that. ISD tall cup. Boom. RNG strikes again. Killmonger. Perfect. What's that card in the middle lane? What you got over there? Nico, that's fine. Demon is fine, right? Because of the swing. Shadow King. Ouch. That null taking hits. Almost. Deadpool mid. Imagine that. Imagine Deadpool mid was the play there. That end rush. You do something wrong and lose viewers, it can completely derail the process. No lie, kind of stupid. Yeah, correct. It's... You have to maintain, right? Again, it helps to be part of an amazing team that is very supportive, rising tide, right? But you have to also be able to hold, right? So if you get a raid, you get 50, 60, 100, 3, 4, and you can't hold it, you just fumble it away, right? If you can't hold it, then you're doing yourself an injustice. Like last night, after Pawnee went to Nico, and then Nico came here with 500, you expect a bunch of people to leave off the top, because that's just how it is, especially late, right? People are like, all right, I'm gonna head out. 300 stayed, and then it balanced out at 250. And it stayed at like 250 towards like the end of the night. By the time we raided Obi, it was still 200. So you have to be able to hold people. It'd be like that. Yes, correct. Ah, yes, I remember. Yes. Gotta be able to hold the audience. We pulled Obi up to a great night. It was. And that was the point. He was this close. He came over here. He was like, oh, I'm gonna raid into you. I was like, no, no, no. Don't you go anywhere. I've got 200 people over here. You don't leave. You're going nowhere. You stay right there. Jingle the keys for the attention. Recam, thank you. Dynamite first time chatting. I was like, no, sir, don't go anywhere. I really can't wait for him to cross the finish line. Yeah, he's so close. I'm very excited for him. No, because then we can't play Sentry if we do that. Sure, let's just do this. I'm very excited for him to accomplish that goal because he's so close and he's put in the work and he deserves it. So, yeah. What you doing, bartender? Hey. But you gotta put the work in. If you don't put the work in, that's why I was telling my wife. It's funny because the other day, it was yesterday. She was like, yo. She was like, I know. She was like, she was looked at me. She was like, that Cosmo is wild. That is a wild Cosmo. Damn, that's a good play. She looked at me and she was like, Tech Teddy shows love.
I am
Ugh.
Iron Man.
Don't like that. Don't like that. She was like, you're so tired. I was like, yes? I was like, I am. I couldn't fucking lie to her. They know, right? And I was like, yes. I was like, I very much so, but damn, we couldn't play Magic. That sucked. I was like, I am. I was like, but this thing is happening. I was like, October has been a swing that I have yet to experience thus far. And it's swinging in a direction that's going to work. Like, yeah, they always know. From like the beginning of the month, plus I couldn't hide it. Not that I would do that anyway. From the beginning of the month, I'm like, I was explaining, I was like, when the month started, I was like, raid started to count towards the average for partner. And I was like, that's a huge deal. And we started off October very strong. So I'm like, currently I'm still like about 90 for the month. And I'm like 11 streams in. So that's very good. So I'm like, I was like, I have to, and we speak about these things where I tell her, I'm like, look, and you know, not that she doesn't agree with me, but you don't obtain a goal that is like hard to reach by just going, oh, it's fine. Yeah, it's no problem. It's easy. No, nothing worth obtaining is ever easy. Like, just, that's not how it works. It's not how it works. Like, It just doesn't. Like, you got to put the, especially with something like this, you got to put the work. I got to do this. I got to manage this. I got to go to work. I got to do some DoorDash. I got to do whatever. Then I come home and I'm here, I'm streaming, and I'm like, and I told her straight up, I was like, sacrifices are necessary, right? And I'm like, for me right now, that's sleep. And I'm like, I don't have anything else to sacrifice. That's a sacrifice I can make because realistically speaking, that's what I'm sacrificing. I'm like, it is what it is. I'll get it back. Like, I'll be fine. But at the end of the day, I'm like, what am I supposed? I can't get up and leave. And it's like, okay, you gotta push. You gotta push through. If you don't push through, you don't make things happen. I'm about making things happen. I'm just like, okay, how much do I need to function? Because this, I can always get up for this, right? This is easy, right, for me. It's the other stuff that I gotta leave here for. That's like, oh, this is such a drag. And then I gotta like slog through it on minimal sleep. But I'm like, as long as I can get through the day and back here, I'm good again. It's like a reset button for me. Hitting that reset button, the goose. I see you with that goose. The reset button. I mean, hit the reset button. I'm good. I'm good as long as I can hit that reset button. Do the work, Cody Rhodes. Exactly. Kind of want to play the demon, kind of don't, but let's play it. Uh-oh.
Wind
Problems.
aid my hand.
And again, played the magic in the wrong lane. Got us again, damn it. But I'm here. I'm here to put the work in, period. I'm not sure that's the right play, but let's go with it. We're kind of living on a Cersei prayer at the moment, or a Nihilus. A Nihilus is a guarantee. Cersei says question mark. Nihilus helps us with the middle lane. This is probably the only realistic play we have here. So let's just make that play and go from there. Of course, they have 2 turns to beat it, so we gave them help in the form of Limbo. But no Legion, huh? Okay, now we come back with the Cersei. Hold on a minute. This lane is irritating us. The lane is hurting our heart over there. And I can't play any of my things over here. Feeling good. I'm feeling good.
Knowledge is
Spectrum for nothing. Okay, that works. It's the best. Spectrum on nothing is the best. Gotta love that. Gladiator. Gladiator has big power, but I don't know if that's what we need. And the Viper does nothing but help them. I don't love that. Nah, it's fine. Legion that lane, sure, but again, it's to what end, really? Like, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. Glad King left. Yeah, that wouldn't have done us much good as it turns out. It's all good. But you gotta monitor your numbers. You monitor your numbers. 66. As long as we clip up over where we need to be at, we're good. I don't need to overbalance. I just need to maintain at this point. As long as we can maintain from this point, I'm good. Play 4 costs? Sure. As long as we can maintain from this point, I am good. Should I make it sound so simple, right? $89 average right now as of live. October 1st to October 19th. 11 active days. Oh yeah. Here goes the Ant-Man. Just have to maintain the rest of the way through. That's all we gotta do. Go with the gladiator, maybe. Wait. Sure, maybe. I think that's the right play. Perfect. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Midnight Gang.
I am.
Appreciate that.
Man.
And that's a W gladiator play. That's a snap. It's funny that they didn't snap on the Agent Venom. When I play Agent Venom and Iron Man's in the deck, I always snap. Like, that's an immediate snap. Got Tyrone stuck in my... Yeah, Nick, we're on a slow climb for the tonight stream. But again, we're still balanced. We're still balanced for the month. Things look good for the month at the moment. Yeah, 68 average right now for this stream. So, in a short, who is this? Sandro Khan? Ranked 91. Anybody familiar with this user? Freaks at Kitchen? FAK. Oh, is that what FAK stands for? There's no way that's what that stands for. This whole time, is that what FAK stands for? I don't know why. That's hilarious. No, I know why it's hilarious, but no, don't do that there. There's no way that's what that stands for. What does that even mean? We're thinking there was some intimidating group of players. FAK, right? There's no way it means.
Opponent snapped.
Oh my god, that was funny to me. That's hilarious to me. I guess it's Frank Esports. According to Google, take that for what it's worth. What? Huh. Interesting. Here's a good instance for Killmonger. Also, let's go ahead and get rid of Mojo Worlds, please. Matter of fact, I should probably get rid of Big House? Nah. Shake the whole place. Shake up the whole race. You know, Yandu. Okay, Yandu's fine. Yandu. Kind of want to hold the demon. You know what I'm saying? Gotta let that rock. Let's do this. This is still a good play. The Super Giant's interesting. Oh, you were in ads? Nah, the player I'm playing against at ranked number 91 in the leaderboard. It's is this like actual FAK? And I was like, Freaks at Kitchen. I was like, there's no way it means Freaks at Kitchen. Are you serious? I found that to be quite hilarious. Damn, she doesn't proc until the end of the game type shit. Actually, that's fine. We can play the demon now then. And then we could play shit. Cersei? Yeah, Cersei mid. Oh shit. I thought I was the one that snapped. That's why I did that. Yeah, I gotta start selling, bruh. NY Nick. First of all, I know that guy. Nick, thank you so much for the follow, my brother. Another Nick. Uh-oh. Appreciate you. This is the Midnight Gang, sir. That's what we call ourselves around here. NY Nick 821 is a guy I went to. Oh, I forgot they could see that. My last year of high school in Washington. I would have been here a long time ago if I knew you were streaming. Yeah, he's a good dude. And I appreciate the big gifted sub hitting Brady. Watching you, Brady. Thank you, Nick. Appreciate that. It's my friend. You have unlocked the access to the Speed Force. Kaga, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome to the Midnight Gang. So, being a born and raised New Yorker, right? He was a huge Knicks fan. He lived in Washington. I'm like, how are you a Knicks fan? And I'm like, and that was all it took for me and him to be like, cool. And we've had these kind of random interactions since then over the years. Mind you, that was 2001. So, I don't even know what to play here. I'm not even gonna lie. I want to play Killmonger, but at the same time, no. Considering all you do for everything, my man, least I could do. I don't know Misery. This kinda lame, actually. So Tempo Misery? Oh, I forgot US Agent was over there. That's not good. Goddamn big house US Agent shenanigans. Can do everything. They don't copy the Ajax, right? They just play like Hazmat or something. Still a hardcore Knicks fan, and it's finally not embarrassing to be one. Exactly. It took a while though. It took a while, but for sure now you're in your glory as a Knicks fan. I think we can sneak power in underneath here. I don't want to play the Killmonger because I want to let that hood sit over there. I also don't want to take away what Cersei can hit with on Yandu. I would love to blow up Hydra Bob though. I might have to take the flip-flop. I might have to take the switch on that. I don't know. I'm not sure. They have Prio, so Shadow King is good. The Demon. I think we might be all right. There's a lot of coping happening right now. Just bear with me on the copium. Currently, Nick? Where are we at, y'all? I'm about 4 times a week. I'm Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Sunday is like a flex day. Sunday's like, right now I'm doing spooky Sundays during October, so. Is Yandu coping this build? I mean, he might be. He might be. Let's see. Oh, it's Man Thing. Bastard. One of those things gotta be Luke Cage in the left lane, huh? I didn't want to do that, but I did it anyway still. It does take down the Ajax. I was for sure like thinking they were gonna go what's the card? Hazmat. There's the Luke. Yeah, they flipped the right lane on the Luke. Is that Hazmat just for good measure? Thanks, Doc. Appreciate that. Also, I should definitely sleep. Have a good one. I'm gonna be lurking. All right, Jello. Appreciate you. Yeah, I'm up 4 times a week, Nick. I do dual stream currently, right? So we're dual streaming over on YouTube as well. I am looking to do vertical streaming as well, because that's the thing people love, right? They love the vertical streams. Vertical everything. Ooh, we got to get the TikTok streaming going, because I feel like that's, for me, might be a very lucrative thing. Vertical streaming. People love the vertical streaming, Q. This man. But I'm glad to see everything's well with you, Nick. You still hanging around with Marvel Snap? Let's get a little Destroy going. I am one of the Destroy council members, so let's run that up. Who's this? Dark Moogle? Ranked 855. The Kingdom? Hey, wait a minute. Hold on a minute. Still here for the game, although it frustrates me fairly often. Yeah, you wouldn't be the only person that feels that way. Plenty of players feel that way. Trust me, you are not in a boat by yourself. Is that the Kingdom? Are they a member of the Kingdom? Time's it. Late as hell. Oh, you know Moogle? Okay. Peep the carnage. High voltage is a nice little Jimmy. I feel like they're gonna have to make some big changes to keep everyone around. Yeah, Nick, you've always been a smart individual. You damn sure not wrong about that. I don't know what it is, but they gotta... There's a thing to be figured out there that Second Dinner needs to... I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is, but it's... We're putting all our stock into Wolverine here, apparently. Whether it be the economy or it's more actual modes that are a staple in the game, not just like this rotation. It's it's like, oh, it's only here for a week and then it's gone. Like, because Conquest ain't it. Conquest ain't it. For a game that is, you know, prided itself on being, oh, this is quick, it's 5-minute games, boom, 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 in and out, where you could play, you know, it's a waiting room game, it's real quick. Conquest says, well, forget about all of that. Literally, all of it. Just forget about all of it, and you're gonna be here a while. You're like, I don't want to play this 5-minute game and be here for 45 minutes. I'm good on that. Doing a gold conquest run or, God forbid, infinity run, right? And you have like 67 matches against your...
Hello.
Hey, come on, bro. I don't want to do this. Why are you making me do this? Hate it here. Type shit. We're back to this variant. They need to let me put the variants on a rotation and just let it cycle. You have to pick which ones I want in the rotation. Just let it cycle whenever my deck queues up. Oh shit, my fault. I didn't hit enter. My bad, Moogle. Yeah, Moogle is playing no cards, bro.
What a game.
I definitely wouldn't play Conquest if it weren't for the rewards. That's it. That's all. That's the only thing we're here for. We're here for the variant, if it's good, and the rewards, the credits, a little bit of gold, I don't think there's gold in there anymore. The variants, the mystery variants, and that's about it. And if the variant, the main card variant, if the card is a card you play, you also pick up the boosters for it, like the 75 boosters, 150 boosters, or whatever. Those are actually useful as well. But otherwise, Moogle, you've played nothing. I feel like I should snap here because he hasn't done anything, and we do get to do our a lot of our stuff here. What is he doing?
Impressive.
Mula's asleep at the wheel over here.
I definitely need to
I
change
promise
my
you
hair.
that how big is that Hulk now? Promise you that's not enough. It's weird. It's very weird. Nah. Does your alliance get all the rewards? One of them never gets it, so I'm curious the requirements are too high or if my alliance is just lazy. Mine is building. So we've had a lot of growth within the last... Oh yeah, he's not... Okay. Let me find out Moogle is just throwing a game to me. We've hit it actually... How many times have we hit top rewards? We've done it once or twice. And that was before we were like even close to being like a full alliance. We're actually only like 5-ish members off from being full. And we're actually, you'll see here, we're actually fairly close to getting this that last one here, that red border. Where are we at? 86? Can't see. That's pretty small as shit. 86,000. We could get it. What, tomorrow's Sunday? I got some grinding to do. I gotta pick it up here. I'm slacking around here in third. No, not bad at all. And we got a few people down here that you guys hiring. Hell yeah, we hiring, bro. Hell yeah. And there's no like, again, this is show him who's at the top of the board. Don't do this. Don't pat yourself on. This is not time to pat yourself on the back, Q. Q's cheating, so don't worry about it. Don't worry. He gonna put up the numbers though, so that's fine. Brett won, when one of the weeks where we hit the top rewards, Brett had like 30,000, right, Nick? So like, got that man by 10K. Look, look. Come on, man. We gotta do these things here. I wish I had more time to grind the alliance stuff, but I do not. Like to add my resume of currently having 26K. Puppet, you are always welcome. We add Puppet in here and maybe even my homeboy Nick here. All of a sudden, we in a position where we getting top rewards every week. we added Q and a couple of his homies, and now we cooking. We're now reaching the point where we have to dress some of the people at the bottom where if we get to the point of being full, I gotta go, all right, we gotta start cutting some people, I don't want to do that, but eventually we're probably gonna have to. And I like to be fair, right? And I tell people, as long as you're not here taking advantage, but I know we had a lot of like, when I started the alliance, there were a lot of early collection people that hear my stream that are like, oh, that's cool, I'll get in the alliance, and then I really don't really play that much, which is cool. I don't care. There's no requirements. Like, I don't like, oh, you got to get 4 or you got to get 8 or whatever. It ain't that serious. With a full alliance though, everybody only has to get 4,000 to get top rewards. So if your alliance is full with 30 and everybody gets 4,000, you literally get the top reward. 4,000 is nothing. Like, for the course of an entire week, like 4,000 is like nothing. 4,000 is not hard to get. If you can knock 4,000 out in like a strong session of like getting good bounties, like if you get lucky with the bounties, like you could blow through that quick. So like, but we ain't there yet. You know what I'm saying? We ain't there yet. It's cool. We're getting there. So it's all good. So if you find yourself, you wanna come over to the Midnight Gang, I got a spot for you, homie. I always will have a spot for you, my friend. 4K is like a day or two of playing the game, pretty much. Like you just, and most of these are not like stupid anymore. Like some of them are dumb, where it's like, okay, I don't want to play with multiple man. I don't want to play with specific pairings of cards. However, on the flip side, you're like, yeah, I'll play 4-cost cards. That's probably in a deck that I'm already playing. So like, hey, look, whenever you want to put your application in, sir, it will be immediately approved. The tag there, GWF, right? The name is the Midnight Gang. As soon as we see your joint pop up in here, we'll get you in there. So yeah, that's all good. We are like competitive casual. I make up terms for things, right? Competitive casual. You know the vibes. I've always been low key. Nick know me for what's 24 minus 23 years. This man, he's known me 23, 24 years because technically we met in 2000. But like, he knows I've always been like low key, but super competitive. I ran track. I was a track star. Like, but not a jerk. So like, yes, we do. We do have a weekly champ, right? So I have actually list. I'm keeping a list of like Outlaws, a 3-time champion. So like, and Nick could dabble. He's dabbled in the business of wrestling, so he knows. But week to week, whoever is top point getter is crowned the Alliance World Champion for the week, and I do a thing, and they get music, and it's fun. So easily one of the nicest people from school. Yeah, man, I appreciate that. Thank you. It's and I was only there for a year. Like, here's a guy shows up from New York. Everybody's like, who's this guy? I'm like, hey, I'm fast. Here, you guys got a good track team. The Brady one. Oh my God. This man. But I appreciate that, Nick. Appreciate that, man. You ain't too shabby yourself, sir. I run it. It really runs itself. One of Glazer's alliances, and I've been slacking. Haven't got the big goal most weeks. It's not that hard. It's not. It really isn't. Shit, the personal ones is 2,000. The 2K is easy. Where the hell is Deadpool? What is happening here? I don't want to play anything in the Vibranium Mines, but Hellfire Club is selling us up the river here. In Prashan's alliance, we lost Grapple, and we still hit rewards on Fridays. The Midnight Gang. Yeah, there's probably a lot of tags that are GWF, so just look up the Midnight Gang. There is nobody else that's the Midnight Gang, though. I remember looking for it. There's other Midnight somethings, but not. I think he did Greek, if I'm not mistaken. See, now I have to call everybody a different thing. And we're adding the number of Nicks now. We've got Nick the Greek. We've got Nick J. We've got Fat Nick. Assuming it's the right one. All right, let me check. After we lose this game because of Cosmo. All right. All right. I'm not even sticking around for that. Let's not do that. Woo. Time is it?
Escape.
Irrelevant. Sorry, it'll be another night of 1.5 hours sleep. 1.5 hours is the sweet spot, I'm telling y'all. 1.5 hours will get you right. You just got to make sure you get multiple 1.5 hours throughout the day. Unfortunately, I haven't been able to do that, but you can get a whole cycle in 1.5 hours, but don't do what I do and try to make it run for a whole 24 hours. It's probably not a good idea. Or 20 hours at this point. Whatever, who cares? Anyway, let me check is this the right one? See? Wait, no. Members? There we go. If you make me mad, I love that. That's great. Let's get my homie up in here. The alliance has just gotten a little stronger, and because I apparently stumbled upon picking what ended up being a random song when we get somebody new in the alliance. Welcome to the Midnight Gang, sir. I don't know why it ended up as this. Shit is funny though. If nothing else, the shit is hilarious. Yeah, it's weird though for somebody that's played the game as much as Grapple to just fall trolling our newcomers. Exactly. That's how you make people feel welcome. you, you know, you make them feel welcome by making them laugh. See how that works? I call it having a good time. Whoever just joined, you can dip for the for that. That ain't welcome. Sure it is, Q. What you mean? Hey, look, before it was getting rickrolled, it was just a good ass song. It's still a good ass song, but 148 right now. Did we go up? Wait, after Schnurp, I feel like the numbers went down to like, no wait, oh, and Terabang came, and then it was one, oh, it was like 160 something when he came. Okay, all right, you. Let me just make sure check the average. 72. Bet we're close. That's what she said. All right. Not to you. No, I mean, you don't have to. It just happens. It's like boom. It just snuck up on her. Like wow. You know, it'd be like that. Gotta put it down. Dylan or Dylon? Are you doing your days off? My off days? Well, I try to.
That's nasty.
I try to do nothing on those days, honestly, Fat Nick. But nothing meaning I don't work, so I don't stream. I don't have. Obviously I don't go to work. But you know, then I got to do a little helping out around, a little chore here and there, and then like. And then usually probably catch up with something, right? TV or something, but I'd be so wiped. Damn it. Okay, this is fine because we can go Carnage into Nico. This is not even Arsham. This is just a straight up like wow. I might snap on this. Who's gonna get the prio? Me? Perfect. That's what I love. I love it. Oh, here's the thing. Even though we want the +2 for Deadpool, if she gives it to Agony, Deadpool still gets it. Agony is putting in that work.
Hello.
That Agony work. We Killmonger the shit out of that Quinjet.
I want the throne.
Impressive. I want the throne. Catch this though.
In peace.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Hey man, we need Venom, bro. That's not Venom. Use her with Agent Venom. I put her in the Agent Destroy deck that I made, so. You know. Oof. What did we? Oh, the Quinjet. You can move that into Jotunheim if you want. It's all good. 7? 7 wouldn't beat Jotunheim on the last turn, so we're good over there. We're Gucci. We ain't gotta worry about that. Appreciate that, Hub. Okay. Was she wipe on? That's not gonna point it. We might still lose this, but it's okay. We lose with grace. Uh-oh. Having priority is... Yep. Yep, Nick. Still hanging on to that train. Never letting it go, apparently. And that's one of the things, actually. It's funny you mentioned that because we play, I play Tecmo Super Bowl. I usually end my Throwback Thursday streams with Tecmo Super Bowl. And we're playing the 2024 ROM. That Jaguars team doesn't have a problem winning games, though. Devilish, what's going on, homie? I gotta figure out what I'm playing tomorrow, because I am gonna do Spooky Sundays. Hey, Ashley King Corso, we've played them like 1,000 times in the past several days. What's their rank now? 3798. They clip some scoring. Nice. I'm glad you could catch me as well. I don't know, it's the time zone stuff, right? It just happens to be 5:20. Damn, I don't like that. 5:24 where I'm at, but we're just riding out the end of this stream here. Oh Christ. Wouldn't be terrible though. I think you play much snap off stream. Who needs sleep, huh? And that's the thing, Devilish, and I was talking about that earlier. We're goals, right? We're 11, 12 streams into October. I'm averaging over 90. So like the realistic partner push is like, okay, hey, Rick Grimes in the building. What's up? Is like, okay, if you want it, you gotta get it, right? You gotta put in to get it.
Hello.
So that's fine. Get my little hour and 20 and get my hour and a half, hour and the anime one. Anime Storm. As usual, no misses in the Storm variants. And that one's real nice though.
Definitely need to change my underwear.
Nick, we got so many. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold. Stop. Card everything is supposed to happen before locations. Deadpool shouldn't blow up before Agony gets a chance to merge with her. To merge with him. That's not how that should work. See, that's the BS that I'm talking about right there. That's not how that should work. Location stuff always goes last after abilities, especially for a card that's on the... Let's not revisit Black Knight stuff. We're not gonna win this game anyway. My issue, I guess. I just can't do the middle of the night stuff because of the day job. And I can't do morning stuff because of the day job. Having to work sucks. Yeah, and that's the thing. But you know, let's go to this. And that's the thing, Devilish. I had to sacrifice those things, right? So I gotta go to work at 9 a.m. Sure. And then I go to work, and then I do a little bit of side on the side. And I leave work. And I interact with the family for a little bit. Then I'm on my stream 4 or 5 days a week. The best thing I can do, hold on. The best thing I can do, which is what I do now, is protect the 2 days that I'm off from the main job, right? So because I'm off from that, I don't know if they play Legion over there and we just retreat. What did we play? Killmonger, right? If I can protect that, which I do protect it,
game.
then I'm fine. I'm fine with that as long as I protect that. So I protect those 2 days and, you know, make it work. And it is tough. It ain't easy. Then you should put Infinite in the right lane and beat me there. What am I doing? Selling. Oh, Magneto. That's not Infinite. Imagine that. Okay. But yes. But those are sacrifices that I made. Now I was talking about this early devilish. Those are sacrifices that I made because sleep is the only thing, is the only equity I had to sacrifice. Like I have to go to work and I gotta do a little DoorDash here, a little gas money, this, that, and the third, and I gotta do like the only thing on the table to sacrifice was sleep. So I'm like, well, if you want to get the partner, Bumblebee, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Midnight Gang. That's a thing I had to sacrifice to make this work. And this is my time slot. Now I'm in the process of trying to switch my schedule to second shift, which might, you know, work out. And then things get a little bit better from a time perspective. But Nick, first time sub, welcome, my friend. You have unlocked access to the Speed Force and some fun array of emotes down there as well. Check those out for a good time. Hey, Thanomentos, thank you so much for checking in, chatting here for the first time, checking your drops. Don't forget, drops are still live in Marvel Snap, y'all. They are still live. Get them credits, the credits boosters, and that variant. What is your variant? I didn't even pop mine yet, actually, matter of fact. Sure. Baby Nightcrawler for you. Teresa Pito, welcome. Appreciate that chatting for the first time. Got a weird flex. What is this? Destroy? That's fine if we just do this and this then. We can work that out. Usually we like to save that for Deadpool, but we'll take it on Wolverine. Or herself? Shouldn't have done that in the same lane. It's fine. We'll be alright. The only card I didn't want to pull off the top there. Because I'm like, she's not going to work with me destroying this lane. So I don't have a choice. I haven't got to claim them. They're still sitting there? Oh my god. Just kidding. What to say? Like, what? Sir, this is a Wendy's. Oh, it would be something. That would be something. She should still give her power. Like,
Impressive.
oh, she does. Oh, okay. She does. Wait. Where's the two? Oh, I guess not. Oh, that's weird. So much oddity here. Which lane? This one?
Hello.
Yeah, this one. I'd rather go after the X-23 there. Now wait, in this turn we can play, looks like Death and Null, so that's good.
What a game.
At the very least we can do that, so that's a good thing. Oops. Uh-oh. All they've just Thor though. That's not enough. You got no Beta Ray Bill here. You're not even, you know, they burned the Shang already. Null can't be disrupted by, what's the card? Shadow King. I don't see any way we realistically lose. And they have Prio. Unless they got some sort of pocket Goliath. Of course, they'd have to play that in the right lane, which I'm sure they would play it in the right lane. So we could maybe pivot and pivot, not necessary, but that death does not clear 13. Smart play by our opponent. Shit, we could have just played death mid. I always forget, it's like just, that's what I was just saying, it's like it's just Thor, dog. Like, you could have absolutely played death mid, like, just Thor. It's not beta ray built. They were praying I didn't play death mid, and I went ahead and played it left. What the hell was I just on about something irrelevant? Did I not finish this? Oh shit. Uh-oh. Damn it. Oni-chan again. They're gonna get tired of seeing me. Yikes, that's a terrible.
Enough said, bub.
Can we bully them into a first round for a retreat? Now, that Infinite, so what are the games you stream typically? So, because of the what people know me for, and because I'm tied so much to pushing for things with Marvel Snap, I play a lot of that, but I try to work in these other things. Try to get a rotation of fighting games going, whether that's Tekken, Street Fighter 6 when the vibe hits. Of course, we were playing the Marvel vs. Capcom collection that just came out a few weeks ago, a month ago, whatever, however long it's been now. Play a lot of retro stuff, or gonna try to get back to playing a lot of retro stuff, especially on Thursdays. I mean, it is Throwback Thursday, right? Tecmo Super Bowl. Big on the beat 'em ups, right?
Aid my hand.
We did a playthrough, Shredder's Revenge. We got to get back on the Streets of Rage. We are all very excited for the new Power Rangers game that doesn't have a date yet, but will be out before the end of the year. So 5-player co-op, we're waiting for that. We're ready.
My underwear.
Maiden Cops. Sorry, I had to slip. All right, stop bringing. Oh, hey, Brad Psycho, appreciate that follow. Welcome to the Midnight Gang. What is good? And the first time chat. Welcome. Yeah, I might have to tempt Tarnax. I'm lying like shit. I'm gonna play Death in the Tarnax though. Those of you that aren't aware of that interaction. American? I was born there. In New York. Born and raised. However, my heritage, on the other hand, that's a different story, right? That's a whole different story. You see the flag there on the screen? That's a whole different bag. Electro. Well, that's unfortunate for our... There's the wave. Oh, I thought the Electro was what came out. Right. I would love to throw that pig into Tarnax, but... Italy. Okay. Well, glad to meet you. Generally, I don't get to interact too much from the other side of the world because of the times that I stream. Considering that I start to run late like this, or what's late for me, which is 5:30 a.m. in this part of the world, starting to run way more into our friends overseas, which is awesome. That's easy. Play that there, play this here. Well, no, not that. Not the easy chief. Yeah.
Victory.
We scared Oni-chan off again. They're tired of losing to me while playing this stupid combo. Psycho, you playing a lot of Marvel Snap over there? What do you what floats your boat? What floats your gaming fixes? And Nick, what are you playing these days? New Nick, not the rest of y'all. Or old Nick, technically. New for y'all, old for me. So I guess that's a weird thing. Check that Snapchatting channel. About to say which one. See? That's why I had to clarify. Let's make it more confusing. Considering that Nick the Greek's the oldest of the old Nicks. Oh my god, what you got in here, Q? Oh, my fault. I'ma wait. I'm float. Look, body, I'm a destroy player. Don't test me. Nice representation there, Q. Gotta represent. They ain't said forget y'all old. Doesn't care what we playing. I'm being incredibly mediocre at it. That's alright, puppet. Doesn't matter. I already know what y'all playing, sorta, kinda. Turn 1 Loki Archer when I have destroy. I love those. It's always a good thing. Oh, super flow's good. Agony would help. She would be hurt for wear off that super silver sable, but this is fine. I think we have to mitigate the damage here. Mobile wise, just snap. Brawl Stars with your son. Damn, you know what? Console I play a lot of course, you still playing 2K, even though I hate the devs. Nick's still playing that 2K, staying true. Close things, playing real hoops. Fortnite with your son. Nick, how old is your son, dog? Because you know what? I realize over the years that's not something we've talked a lot about in passing, right? The times that we have these random interactions. So my son just turned 11 last week. So damn it. 10 doors 12. Wow, dog. Wow, man. Jeez. Sheesh. Yeah, real close. Carnage? New to you and be a father flat. Yeah, Rick. I appreciate that, first of all, but yeah, man. And I tell people how old my the older kids are, and it's like, what? I'm like, well, I inherited them, right? They're my kids, but they're inherited. Like,
My underwear.
Oh, hold on a minute. Here's an interaction. I can get a second Venom. Why do we have Superflow? I can get a second Venom. We have to we gotta throw Superflow to the wind to get it though. What if they played? Oh, they played they bounced that? Did they wait a minute, where'd those cards go? I'm not even paying attention to what happened. Should be spicy. Oh, it's gonna be something, Theo. It's this,
Hello.
and then this over here. That was all the weird VTuber snap streams putting on for the our stream with a shit ton of viewers. And this. Yeah, that's the ticket right there. I'm in the top 5 of what? We Snap stream is currently on. Well,
What a game.
Considering the time that this is that lull area, but this is a space that I'll get to occupy regularly once my job decides they ever send me to second shift, which should again be soon, within the next week, 2 weeks ish range, right? Dara is somehow still streaming. Dara is a madman. He's already the whole top 5. Dara is a madman. Why didn't I snap? I was gonna snap, but I'm like, come on, there's no way you got the juice to finish this out. The YouTube looking. It's true. Cino's already the whole top 5. Destroy work is good. Destroy's putting in some. Did I put Agony in my agent? Destroy. I did. It's really just the same deck for the most part. You snap because of inflation, world hunger. Well, sure. There started when Dexter ended. Oh, right. Drops the serious business for the upper table. Meant with positivity and love. Yeah, they just keep passing off the thing there. But you know, it is what it is. They gotta do what they gotta do, right? Call it snapflation. They gotta maintain that 6,000 average view. Ooh. Snap that. We just gotta maintain over here. We're maintaining at, right? Which 72. I need to check the average. I'm sure it's gone. Okay, 78. We're at 78. That's a safe point. 78 for this, and then I'm pretty sure the month is. What is the month? The month is a solid 90. Okay. You know, it would be great. Let's just do this. What are they playing? Bucky Barnes. What's Bucky doing out here? This is where we go over to their... Every time. 2,000 collection level. You see Bucky and Sabretooth, you know something's up. Poor guy. Well, that's not my fault. Look, what am I supposed to do? Not roll him? Come on, man. It's not my fault. Look at that, Valley of the Hand. What have we blown up so far? A Squirrel and Agent Venom. Things are gonna get tight in Valley of the Hand. Got to be careful over there. Let's do this and hope that okay, cool. They still this is a you can roll him, just don't feel good about it. I mean, it's fine. We need okay, thank you Wolverine for clearing out, because we need, well, that's not Deadpool. So Deadpool got hit by Agent Venom and decided to not show up to this game. Awesome. Thank you. Appreciate that. Double this card's power. So let's do this into Venom. We are Venom. And then the cards that come back don't matter because we don't have anything in here that's going to destroy our Venom. So we're fine. Things gonna blow up over there. I also don't want to... I could do this in the right lane because Wolverine. Probably a better idea. Double Nico. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. Let's just do that. She's not gonna... I don't think the power translates. We'll find out. Whatever. I'm not terribly concerned. We just have to be careful. Just tread lightly here. We don't want to stumble into a loss. Does drag absorb the ability of the cards as well? Well, yeah, that'd be nice.
Enough said, bub.
Do they move death? He's a damn vampire. That's the big question. Do they move death? Not like it matters, because I'm not going to be able to Shang-Chi over there, so here's what we do. I mean, I could, but can't do that and play null, so can't have it both ways. I hate the fact that I'm in danger of losing this game. Like, that bothers me so much. Oh god, oi. I usually don't do this. Everybody knows me. I don't move cards into New York, but we might have to. Oh, Nico's gonna Nico's gonna be 16. Oh, let's go. We're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. I probably should have left something. Ah, man. Set you would just won me a high voltage match that definitely was gonna lose me when I played it out. That's funny. That's funny. 78, I think. We're still strong 90 for the month, so that has not been affected. And tonight is 78, so we're good, and we're at exactly just about 7 hours. So that was unintended, but it's all good. Get off and take your nap. Exactly. Well, to be fair, it's the hour and a half is it's a full cycle. Just not like a full. All right, we've outlasted everybody is the problem. Who else is... You know you've outlasted everybody when the Terror Bang comes here. Like, us, I don't know what to do with this, because Obi didn't get on. All right, because I know he had a long day. That's where sending everybody to him would have been perfect. But okay, Sen's not the case. I know a lot of us send over to Ordinary Harry as well. Last of them. Yeah, that's exactly what that means. Let's snooze that last bit of the ads there while I figure out where we're going. You know what though? When's the last time we did small raid? Because we ain't got no team members on, so we can throw that out the window. There's no power on. It's been a while since we did, and it could just be Harry, right? But Harry was the first thing that came to mind. But you know, Harry doesn't need my raid. When the last time I streamed? I don't know when the last time you streamed was. Harry's a safe bet. Can't stream till tonight. Oh, I see what you're saying, Q. This is that moment where I like, hey, is there a person that's like, what the hell is this? Like, remember that one time that we did what appeared to be a damn near life-changing raid? Finding small people to raid. First of all, let's find our proper screen here. New Nick, you might appreciate this. Why is it taking me so long to our landing screen? All right. Just cause throwbacks. Throwback for the throwbacks. Quite literally just nobody. You know, you gotta look for that like small number, but you don't want to just send it to obscurity. So Ordinary Harry sounds good. Plus that's a I don't think I've ever raided into Ordinary Harry, so that's a good place to go actually. Networking. Trying to figure out who was actually playing and isn't just a replay of Snap gameplay. Yeah, I was doing a quick thing of that same thing, Nick. I'm like, what the that's not actual. Nope. Like nope. A lot of not English either. I'm just like, okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Wait a minute. Mm, no, that's not a thing. Yeah, I don't know. Well, Ordinary Harry it is. I am completely fine with that. All right. So, any retro games being played? That is an interesting question that I didn't mentally think about. No. Are there? UFO 50. That's a thing I've heard about. The game that looked interesting that I wanted to try. Oh. Today. Playing some Street Fighter 2. Wow. He's good people, but it won't be the same. Yeah, I know. I know, Nick. I know. That's why I'm like, they got your stream snapshot code at a funny point. I bet they do, Q. I can't imagine that it would be anything flattering. Oh. It's actually not bad. The squirrel is hilarious. I wonder if anybody is... Yeah, I think I want to get, whatchamacallit? Splintered Fate. I think I want to get Splintered Fate. Hearing good things about the PC version as well, so that's a thing. The Turtles joint. That's like Hades. That's funny. Yeah. It was only out for Switch, but it's finally made its way to other things. Running on a stranger. It's so weird. This is the first time I've ever like been like, oh, I've never had a pause on, is this what this is gonna be like every time? Like if I when I switch my schedule and I'm like, okay, who we're reading into at 6 a.m. and it's like nobody. I'm like, oh, I don't. That's not that. No, no. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. That is not cool. With a stranger, on a stranger, stranger. Mm-mm-mm, mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Who the hell is that? That person looked familiar. Oh, yeah, no. That's the only issue with this time of night. Rogue doesn't usually start for another 2 3 hours. Same with guess. Yeah, it's a bit of a bar. You get the numbers, but it can't. But it can be real quiet. Yeah, I'm like, dog. You like killing me, Smalls. It's weird. Freaking weird. You know what? There's a bunch of people playing UFO 50. I mean, what did I say? Yeah. This is a random ass game that I stumbled across recently. Hold on a second. Pivot. Change my mind. Oh, that's what that is. W Panda Express ad. It's played like Ultimate Alliance. You talking about Shredder Splinter Fate, Fat Nick? Because yes, if that's what you're referring to, then yes, that it is exactly like hey, well God, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you joining the Midnight Gang. Thank you. Lead demo? What is this? Oh yeah, this person's just mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Welp. I guess the ultimate fallback has become Ordinary Harry. Not that I'm vehemently sad about that, but I was hoping for like, oh, small Marvel Snap streamer. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the raid. This is just not always going to happen that way. I also like me some comics fans. He's a funny guy. He doesn't give a shit, bro. Hey, where's what's his name been? Alexander Isaac. When's the next time you streaming anyway, Q? Oh, he was on earlier? Oh, okay. Monday? Nice. He's sans cam. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Grill between work and school. Yeah, it happens. And look, we just crossed over 1,400 followers. We're at 1,402 to be exact. So I guess it was... Did Brat Psycho put us over? Leviathan, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Midnight Gang. Now you would make 1,403, which I think Brat Psycho, that means... No, wait. 3, 2, 1. No, it was Bumblebee. Bumblebee G1, in fact. So Gen 1. Oh, that's fantastic. Are you at least getting flipped? Leviathan, thank you so much for the sub. You have unlocked access to the Speed Force. Welcome. That big prime sub. Thank you so much. Lost Cause just coming out the woodwork. Oh, he been here just chilling, hanging out. It's like the longer I just sit here and just... That's wild, just getting follows and subs. We're just chilling at this point. Waiting, not even waiting for anything in particular. I'm just trying to find a... And now the average is at 80. That's devious. Devious work right there. Okay. Coach Chrono? Where are these people? Who's this? That guy's got a funny mustache. Yeah, he was definitely here earlier. Just chilling. You know, doing lost cause things. Hmm. Who's this? Hmm. Oh, we haven't catch any streamers lately. Bad timing, or were you off? Yeah, Nick hasn't been he's been dealing with them technical difficulties. So now I've lollygagged long enough where we're rolling through a set of ads. So let's not what did he do? Remember there being some PC Snap King is in the building. How are you streaming so? I honestly, Snap King, we were in the middle of raids and trying to get my numbers to average out. You know, all of those things. Now I'm looking for appropriate person to raid into, which apparently is going to be a struggle at this time of the day. Unreal. Poweron needs to fill another gap here. The left is trying to find someone to raid. Seriously. This is absurd. Flash will send you all the people. Send us to some Italian folk. Like, or Russian. At this point, it just needs to be anybody, somebody. Not like anybody, but somebody like. Sheesh. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. Hold on. This person, this is English. Like this guy's beard and facial hair, sort of, kind of. Kind of reminds me of Jeff. I am the wizard. Oh, but I'm stuffed, honestly. Been messing with this and not in a good way. Oh, yeah. You don't like to hear those things, Snap King. Sent to Harry, he rants too. He does. And that was the fallback, was just go to ordinary Harry. He does rant. We love rants. Alliance contribution reset when I joined your FYI. Also, but yeah, that happened to me when I switched from the original alliance I was in. But it's all good, sir. I guess ordinary Harry it is. It's fine. If I catch through a few more follows from the networking part of it, then it's all good. I'll take it. We're gonna need somebody to fill this time gap, yo. I don't know how I feel about this, Nick. We need somebody to fill this time gap, sir. We need to have power on discussions. Somebody needs to be on from like 5 a.m. I've been trying to say that, but like who? I don't know. There's like a 4-hour gap here that Power On doesn't cover. 4 or 5, right? Like, give me a few months. Fair. Yes, we're here, Snap King, for all the distractions and entertainment. Okay, you've twisted my arm. I've twisted my own arm. Ordinary Harry it is. Since I've twisted my own arm here. I was hoping to do that, to be honest, but my course has been more that's been extremely more difficult. 3 of the best arcade games ever. Exactly, Nick. See, Nick knows, man of culture. My face is also covering. Let's see, we got Pac-Man back here, and there's something else. Miss Pac-Man, actually. TMNT is actually in the back here somewhere, and I'm like, how did that get in the back? It's this one right here. You can't see me touching the damn thing. I don't know why I'm doing that. This right here is TMNT. And how TMNT isn't the one that's right here blows my mind. TMT should be here or here or here, first of all, but not fourth in line. Still didn't see where you were pointing. Oh, right, because I was OBS and OBS doesn't do the thing. Whatever. The cursor, I don't have the cursor. But if this is X-Men, Simpsons, and then looks to be Final Fight, the next one in line is Turtles. Turtles needs to be one of the first three here, not the fourth one behind my face or behind my cam here. Unacceptable. Too far down the line. All right. We've lollygagged enough, but I guess that's what this screen is for. 82 average. Ordinary Harry it is. Can't stay here all day. While I would love that. I wasn't a big fan of the others, but I love the Ghostbusters. That one was fun too, Nick. The Ghostbusters one was slept on. That was the cool one. Yes, you can. I could, but 6:15 probably long enough for me. I gotta at least be able to get that hour and a half. That way I can at least get a cycle. Of course we did, Nick, and love it. Well, I don't know about love it, but everybody played it in the arcade, somewhat. Cause shit, I love that game. All right, we've got finishing music. Switch. All right, so Moonwalker, yeah, it's good shit. I appreciate everybody, right? All the new follows and subs. Some fantastic raids tonight, right? Community are the best. Yeah, they are. They just are, though. That's the thing. All right. Homie and Terrabang, Schnurp came through with a big raid, and Gregor kicked things off earlier. Like I said, you guys are all amazing. It's been great. The vibes are fantastic. So considering we've slid Spooky Sundays onto the schedule for October, right? Currently, it looks like Outlast is at the top of the list, considering I don't have to buy it. But we'll see. There's a cheap one. We got a couple of cheap ones there on the docket, but might try some Outlast. I have never played it before. I know it's a little old at this point, but at the same time, apparently creepy as shit. So we're all about that as far as doing that on stream, because I've never done that before, right? Scary games that people do. Loopy gave me some ideas not too long ago. I think I wrote them down somewhere. I don't know, whatever, who knows? Oh, the ADHD fizzled away, who knows? So let's get this finished up here. And I guess, like I said, Ordinary Harry, right? You know, he's an individual. Streams games and Marvel Snap. And he rants from time to time. We just do one quest, last double check to make sure like there isn't like some like, oh no, do this person that popped up here. Nah, these are all the same. Okay. Had to make sure. Gives me at a 20k Black Panther. Sir. Absurd. Alright. While I set this up so we can finish things off, and I will see you guys, those of you that will be here for, oh shit, I was gonna say, so that this was Saturday, for Spooky Sunday. Hopefully you come on back. He's come, dude. Decided to damn me going hard with that Black Panther shit. All right, y'all. We're getting the raid going here, and I will catch you guys Sunday evening. Same flash time, same flash channel. It's all love. Appreciate you. Longest raid outro ever. I know, but usually, as long as we can get through before we have to restart the song, hey, it's all good. Lost cause. All right, peace out, y'all.